Good morning. Sleepy. I had such a good day yesterday, though. We picked out some plants for the yard, and that was fun. I my whole weekend sleep has been like messed up. Bars. Good morning. Morning, Dallas. Good to see you. Red Bull. Princess, love you. Good to see you guys. Kenise, how are you? Bars, good to see you. Kenise, make sure that you're subscribed to Bars. Hey, Kenny. Tiny. Hey, Red Bull, how are you doing? I saw some of your shorts. They're looking good, girl. I had to do a sleep study on Friday. Ever since I did the sleep study, thank you. I got this yesterday. It was so funny. And they bent it though. I didn't realize that it's bent. I think it's bent wrong. It needs to be formed a little bit differently, but I dig it. I saw it at a gas station and I went to go get I went to go get a soda from the fridge, and I passed these hats. I'm like, I want that hat. I put the hat on, and then I showed at the cash register. Um and the guy said, "Oh, the soda?" And I said, "Yep." And he goes, "The hat too?" And Chad looks at me and he goes, You like that hat?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then the guy says, "The hat too?" And Chad's like, "The lady likes the hat." And the guy says, "That's a $30 hat." And Chad says, "I guess I'm getting the lady hat." Mm. Do you like it? Oh, I love it. And because sometimes I need to stay out of that sun anyway. So because I'm going to be doing gardening, so I was excited. So I'm like, I'm going to show everybody my hat today. Hey, work. How's everybody doing? So- Stu, it's so good to see you. Hi, Colleen. Hello. Hi, Buddha. Namaste, Buddha. Thank you. I love it too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to wear it. And now it's kind of cloudy, but I'm doing flowers and plants today. I wish I knew how to give name because then I could show you the plants I bought. I wonder, can I mess with this? How do I do? How does everybody do that stuff? Yeah, I don't think I have green screen. What's that say? Wait, what's that? I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do StreamYard. that want to do breath work and will let others know. Oh my gosh. You know what? Buddha, I needed you yesterday. I thought I was having a heart attack. You know those little muscles in between the rib cages? Well, in between the rib cage in the front, like under the boob, and then in the back. They call it leukodritis. It's like when you take a deep breath, you can take a deep breath because the pain hurts. I couldn't do that. And I thought, I'm having a heart attack. So me like stretching and breathing through the stretches. And then he was massaging my rib cage. Well, like my boob, and then the ribs underneath the boob and stuff. And then the back and the side cage. And then the back cage, the back cage, the baby back ribs. And he was massaging. Oh my gosh. And it took a while. And then I iced it, heated it, stretched, breathed. I used the doorway. I stretched on both sides. I did your reaches. I did the reaches. Oh, I can still feel it in my back. And I did the reaches and whatnot. And I realized and how much I need you. I have to do it every morning consistently. So I need to we need to talk to people about how important your class and what you're teaching about breath work and stretching, how important it is. It's important. Like people my age need to know this because you're starting to worry about different things like airway. Um, if you're a smoker, you're thinking about your lungs more. Um, as you're older, you're starting to think about your heart attack, stroke, diabetes, circulation. I need to talk about it and to sell you because you're such a beautiful spirit. And I think people can relate to you because you're such a warrior who fought back for her body. And I love to help promote your channel more and more. And after I was talking to Chad yesterday, wait, it is yesterday. No, today. Yesterday morning. Namaste to what you do. It's very important. All of you guys, even the burpees, they challenged, you guys challenged to a degree. That's beyond what a lot of people can do, even. But you even take steps back about the repair, about the upkeep, about the maintenance, about body, mind, and spirit maintenance, and how important that is. So, okay. I just, you are. I love you. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, I love you. Hello. So you are so pretty. You're beautiful. Thank you for calling you amazing. Um, Kenny, good to see you, Kenny. Buddha. Testing, seeing something right now because some lady was saying, Lord, yeah, go live with people. You gotta pay. Oh yeah. Well, I have 10 people. If I can wake up on time, depending upon when you do it, if you're still here, I hope you are, because I'm behind now. I can do because I accidentally paid a year by accident, and then Chad gave it to me as a gift, and then he worked overtime to pay it off because I did it in one charge by accident. Like the electric bill had to wait. um, but I have it paid for 10 people. But see, I can stream and then you can stream off of my stream to your channel. So I could stream and say, I'm just saying, if you wanted to do it this we can. 10 people on my channel, then there'd be room for 6 people on your channel, and everybody could be multi-channeling. Wait, could it work like that? No, it doesn't work like that. No, but your people, my 10 people would be your people. I'm like, I wouldn't be running the channel. It would just be your channel, but I would like be sponsoring like Buddha's channel. Do you get it? And then you would I just was trying to see if we could have 10 spots, 6 more spots, but I don't think we can do that. But that'd be really cool if we could. Having a panel off of a panel. Oh, um, we should mess with that and see. Yeah, you'd be welcome. Like talk about it. Like message me and wake up on time. Or even, you know what I would do, Buddha? I would even give you access to my channel if I could figure it out, like what the passcode is and shit like that. I wouldn't even care. You could like hook it up, set it up. I love you. Um, you know what I'm saying? But I got spot for 10 people. Okay, I don't know, I'm babbling. Anxiety attack. Yeah, then I had an anxiety attack. And then Chad, oh, he took it. He hooked me up to the pulse ox, and the pulse ox was low. My pulse was like beautiful, like 70. But then as I got worked up about it more and more, oh, pulse was up to like 90s. Oxygen dropped to 96. I started getting nervous, breathing shallow. It was so weird. It's crazy. And how you doing? Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm really behind. You guys, if you're not checking in with Jay Jordan, you're missing out on some good inspiration. I can't wait till it gets warmer. I can't wait to work better. I really want to start walking. And it would be really cool if I could be walking with Jay. When he walks, I can walk my neighborhood, just walk my blocks. The only suck part is that I don't have him to talk to, like for me, or like somebody to talk to. Like that's what I really need is someone to talk to as I'm walking, because that's what I'm afraid. But if I talked in the chat and then Jay said, "Oh hey," like I wonder if I could psychologically. Well, I'm already telling myself, like psychologically, go, "Oh, he's saying hey to me," like we're really talking to each other. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's all mind fuckery, you know. Anyways, um, I can hey Miss Dolly. Yes, it does matter to do it every morning. Yep. Yes. No. No matter how you feel, no matter if you're like, "Oh, I feel good today," whatever. My hair is kind of. This is like a. It's a hat. Put the hat on because your hair is like really bad day. Um. Hey Miss Dolly, I'm on Facebook. Oh, that's cool. Morning before bed. Before bed. Okay. Hey, you guys, Dallas just went live. Make sure you go check him out. Subscribe to him. And the phone was active right now. Those locos. Hi. Oh, was Nature Guy here? Hey, Nature Guy. Hey, Nature Guy. Baba Nature, never Raven. Oh, and friends. Wait, for this, hey, Raven. Good to see you. Hey, Mindy. Tonight I used to have the 2 seats for 10 people. We're trending, and that's nice. Yeah. So, anyways, what I have, like, you can use it. We could use the 10 seats, and then you broadcast off of me. Like, I just set my live to go on live, and then it gets to link off of you. They get to broadcast off of you, and they can, just share. spoken. I'm still not. Hey, stoners. Which tiny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I always said I was trending for years, and I told her I might consider getting it again. Yeah. See, I think that pays 44 still for me, or he will be. Like the contract says, it will be once it wears out. Hey, Kenna. Oh my gosh, Kenna, you guys just did a video. She's really working hard. She's working hard. You guys, I can't wait to mail some stuff out. I like to mail stuff out. I want to, but I got some fun beachy stuff. Beachy pens and beachy keychains. It's good to see you. You guys, I'm so behind. Oh yeah, so Kenna's working on really good stuff. Go check out her shorts. She's like showing how she's making like these keychains. She like does really good prep work. Talk about steps that I miss that I even know are important because I just jumped into this to teach myself and oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it and doing it and doing it. Can you guys even hear? Now I'm going slow. My speech is off. It's all weird. And she like puts alcohol pad down, wipes it, cleans it, takes the decal and smooths it out, makes it all perfect and stuff. Me, I'm sitting here like with a bottle of resin and throwing some flowers in there and sprinkling a little bit of this, a little bit of that, putting some more resin on there, drying it up, buffering. She's like all ridiculous. I'm like, my art's not like that. Mm-mm. Nope. My art's just a little bit different. Sorry about that. It's more like, oh, you guys, I smoked some really good flower last night. Finally slept, but I feel a little sleepy still. Oh, I did take a hit, by the way. I know some people don't agree with it, but sorry, it helps my neuropathy. And I have to go see you guys, I'm trying to get to the bottom of here just to see. Happy birthday, a up team. Sorry, my eyes aren't working here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear up team. Happy birthday to you, our team. Artem, 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 Artem. Happy birthday, Artem, 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 Artem. You've got to give a little, take a little, and let your poor heart break a little. That's the story of love. Okay, well, happy birthday. I hope you have a fabulous day. Anyways, I was speaking about smoking flower, but I just want to tell people neuropathy hurts. And I'm not on gabapentin or on any of the strong meds or anything. And if you could take a hit of this flower stuff or THC or whatever, and suddenly your toes aren't tingling and you can walk and exercise a little bit, I think it's working a little bit. Because the more I'm walking and the more I can exercise, the more I'm increasing my circulation, the less likely I'll have to use it the next day. That's for educational and therapeutic and entertainment purposes only. Hey, is this working now? I can't tell if it's working. Okay. Oh, that looks really dumb. Does that look dumb? That looks so dumb from the side. Look at that old lady hair. You know what? I wonder, like, when you guys look at me, I wonder if my mom, the way I see my mom. John, hi, John. The way I would see my mom. Like, sometimes I wonder if I look at myself, if I see myself younger than really what I look like. Is it mental? Do we see older than what we are? Or do we see ourselves younger than what we are? Like, is it all in your mind that day? Like, today's a good hair day. Like, not, no, today's not. But I know sometimes people feel good about themselves and they're like, it's a good hair day. And they're like, I feel good today. And I feel good. Like, let's go out. You know what I mean? And people are like, let's go. And they feel all confident, right? Because they feel good that day. Mental, right? And you carry yourself different. So technically, couldn't you possibly look at yourself younger that day? And then other days you're like, oh my gosh, I look like grandma. You could need to be riding it. Heck yeah, it better be bucking. Kenny, I'm old. Kenny, that's how old I am. I'm 39. Kenny, I'm 39. You guys, what was that thing? Oh my gosh, my nail right here. I missed that whole section. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? I just said like, oh my gosh, I need to pay nail there. I thought it was 21 years. No, see, 21's too young, you guys. I see something was cool. I had see something was cool. What was cool? What kinds of cigarettes do you smoke? You know what? I smoke the cheapest ones, which are Pall Mall. But then Chad last night when I got my hat bought me some Lucky Strike. Don't know why, but he did. He bought me some Lucky Strike. And I go, why do you feel lucky tonight? Right? You gotta walk every day. That's what I'm saying. You don't learn it until it's probably late. I'm trying to tell my nieces now at 52, at 20, at 39, how old ever old I am. Because since I found Buddha and I've been stretching with her in the morning, even if I miss her, Kumari, sweetie, how are you doing? Babe, I've been checking on you. I've been looking for you. I have not gotten a notification. I just know I'm praying for you and I love you. Okay. Hey, you guys, I have it open. So if someone wanted to come up, just so you know, Kumari, I'm just it's about looks and vanity and stuff. And it's so funny because I was watching when everyone was on doing their lives. Maddie and Chloe were on doing their live together and they were drinking. And I was like, I had to do my sleep study. I'm doing much better. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I know how sick you're feeling with allergies and whatnot. And then when you're on whatever you're on, like, you know, for medical reasons, it can amplify side effects. It can amplify your allergies. It can amplify tiredness. Like I'm tired all the time. I'm in one of my meds right now. where I'm for 14 days, I have to take a half of a pill. So I have to keep track of it. And then I go to a full pill. So I got 2 more days of a half of a pill. And I'm just my days away. It's that pill. So I don't know what it's going to do to me when I take the whole pill, but I'll probably sleep the whole day away. I'm pretty much sleeping the whole day away. She wants me to give it an entire 2 months. And she said, just really try it. And I'm like, okay, I will. Paul Mall in Russia. Oh, are you Russian? You're Russian. I love Russian. I'm Russian, a white Russian. A purple hooter and a Bahama. Bartender college is a na 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 na. I did pray for you, Kumari, while I was in church. That's beautiful. Wicked. Hi, I'm off to start working later. Are you? What are you doing on? What are you working on? What are you working on, stud? I was watching your quietly. Can I just yeah. You can have me. Come on, my lap. Here, come sit. Tiny, come sit right in my hat. I'll get you a blanket. I'll find it here. You can use a headband. You can use a headband. I'll cover you up. Okay. There you go. Hey, Raven. Hey, Blessed. To see you. Tiny, I gave you a blanket. Hey, you guys. You guys, I just had a great idea. People do this? Do people put color around their hats? You guys, I could color up my hat. Wait. It would be just my style. Oh, wait. I just shoved it in my head hard. You guys, I could make it my own. I could add my headbands. You guys, I just designed that. It'd be better with my. And then I could like change it up each time. Couldn't I? I like this one. Do you guys like this one? Oh my gosh, you guys, that's hot. Mm-mm-mm. Where is my uh, here comes Minty.
Good evening. Hello. Well, good morning.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you come up to say hello to me?
I did. Hey, Raven.
Look at
Good
it.
to see you.
I could put different ones on here.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Kamala. Nature Guy. Raven. Good to see you all.
How are you doing, Minty?
I'm okay. Just been a little busy lately. Hey, Jumpy. Good to see you. I'm not too bad. How have you been, though, Dolly?
Good. Look at I could change the band. Whatever I want.
How you been? Been
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Let's cheers anyway.
Yeah, we just bought some rolling papers. Chad made us a pin today.
Right, the rolling paper that say blunt.
Oh,
The blunt wrap.
nice.
The Al Capones.
Nice. Well, today
She's rocking that. Okay.
she's rocking the hat. I am Kumari. Kumari, I am gonna be the hat queen. Queen hats. Queen playing with the queen of hats.
You're gonna start
Dee
joining
dee
the
dee dee.
gang now. Eh? You joining the gang now,
Uh-oh.
Dolly?
Uh-oh. That's all.
Dolly, you look good in a cowboy and a cowgirl hat. Just saying.
You're good, make cowgirl. I'm just saying. I do. Oh, cool. See, can I pass for 39 though? That's the
Hey, bless
question. I'm
mama.
gonna have to work on that.
90 degrees there. Wow.
Yeah, it's really cold here today
It's
too.
50, 56 here.
Oh
What have you
yeah,
been up
here
to
we
lately then,
go.
Dolly? You been doing much yourself?
What am I?
Have you been up
Am
to
I
much
what?
lately?
No, I've just been trying my surgery
Okay.
on my wrist, on my elbow.
Oh, how's it feeling? Good. Hello, bless mama.
Helps quite a bit.
Yeah, I bet it does. The smoke always helps. The best
Hmm.
painkiller there is.
Now I can't tell. See, now I feel like I bent it out of the way. See, now I look stupid in the hat. But if I had put my hair behind my ear, nah,
So what's your plans for the evening,
I'm gonna
Dolly?
have.
What's your plans for the evening?
I'm having It's menthol silver.
I can't stand menthol. Ugh.
It's cool. It's cool, don't you know? It's soothing. Okay, what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm planting flowers.
Planting
That's
flowers.
why I wanted to use the green screen because I wanted to show everybody what I'm gonna do, and there's no green on my phone. It's like I need a iPhone.
Mm. I'm laying a heated pad messed up my little. Alright. What happened, bless mama? How did you mess up your back? What happened to your back?
Lower back, probably L4, L5. Those are usually the bending lumbar, like
Mm.
me.
Yeah, I've slipped my disc, my L5, my L4, my L5 as well.
I almost thought you said you slipped something else. I was thinking, what are you slipping over there? What did you slip?
Slipped on a banana peel.
My day, slip my disc, slip my disc, boy, slip my disc.
Three L4. Or is that what you done, Raven? How's your knee anyway now, Raven? Any luck with surgery?
You're so nice for checking in on Raven. Ask Raven because I already know. And look
Yes.
at how wonderful you are. You give people a chance to know how he's doing, which is what a good host would do. Good host. So
house.
he's well
No,
channel
still
where
not even got
he's
my,
going to
still not
get
got the
everybody
ultrasound.
updated on everybody.
I thought you should have,
This is
should have had that
Minty.
ultrasound already. Yes.
You what?
I was saying to Raven, thought he should have had the ultrasound by now.
Exactly, but he didn't.
Bloody NHS for you.
And I've went from all of the things I needed to the surgery and done.
Hmm. I need to have surgery on my ankle.
What's wrong with your ankle?
When I was dislocated and snapped it, it's sort of
Yeah.
the joint on the side of it. It's sort of out of
Yeah.
place, so it needs to have it realigned. This was the 8th week. Surgeon said 6 to 8 weeks. So why they killed John Kennedy? No one cares.
Why did they kill John Kennedy? They killed John Kennedy because he wanted to pull out of uh uh
Hey, Limestone,
whatever that
Spirit Chasers, welcome.
I can't remember what it's called. My friend Mrs. Pancake would know. She knows everything. She's super smart. Ashley, girl, I miss you. How are you doing? Limestone Spirit Chasers, you guys, make sure that you're subscribed. It's an amazing channel.
What's the
Spooky, but
main channel?
it's them. Like, if you want the truth, you're gonna get the truth.
What truth we searching for?
The truth is out there. Sorry, I have to keep adjusting my butt, so I hop a lot. My chair is like a ride 'em cowboy kind of chair. So
A Brimstone
uncomfortable.
cowboy.
I need a new chair. She said they've been busy there. And I can't remember. I'm so sorry, but I think there's a baby expected in their family,
Hmm.
and it's super exciting and wonderful because I remember being excited for her, and then my niece just gave birth. So,
Oh, your niece
would you
just
go to
gave birth.
Iraq, kill Saddam Hussein? Oh my gosh, that's yesterday. Um,
I agree with you there, Limestone. She does look, she does look cute in a hat.
Thank you. I don't remember. I'd have to read to know more details. Mr. Polenta.
Having your
I
first
think
grandbaby.
I
Congratulations,
think people are
Limestone.
pulling strings more than we realize, and we're all just really part of a movie and a game. And we're want to they want whoever they want to pin against each other. They build up fake stories and
Mm.
fake stories encourage people to behave badly. So when fake stories come and start making people behave badly, it encourages those who are confused in their minds on how to behave and then follow the leader. We're having our first grandma. I thought, see, I kind of feel like a grandma because I'm really making weird faces because I'm high. It's such a weird face. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the eyes are doing here and then like the nose. So I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. This Maui mouth that gets real tight and weird when I'm talking. Sorry. Look at me.
You don't
Here,
need
I
to
should probably
apologise.
hide.
Don't apologise for nothing.
But it's fun to get high. I babble. I come up with really big conspiracies. Minty, when you get high, do you ever like write books and stories in your
Me?
head? Yeah,
Mhm.
like do you ever get creative?
Eh, sometimes.
Oh my gosh, I've been totally. I like want to write a book. Like I have ask Raven. Like I had him. I'm like I have a book, and I wrote my nieces. Like I have another book. I have another book. I have another book. I even
my
have a
whole
book with
my
chat.
whole
I
life is a
told
book.
everybody
My whole
I
life's a book.
have a book. Yes, let's write a book. Like let's do it. Like I write a book with everyone about information that I want to write a book with each person creatively. I just poked my chin because my chin is closer than it appears because it's like objects are closer than they appear. I'm so high right now. This feels great. Sorry.
What you want now? What's some?
Maui Wowie.
Maui Wowie.
Show you. It's the last of the powder too. I probably got 2 more hits off of this pipe. Do you see the green in there?
Just about.
Yeah, I probably got 2 more hits off in there, and I'll be fine. It's still green and ready to go. And it's such a fine powder because I ground it real good. But I'm dry.
What
But
flower
I
is
think
it?
it's the Frappuccino.
What flower did
But
you
my
get?
feet feel great. You guys, we should walk. We should go for a walk. I should show you my flower.
Cup of coffee. I'm on my fifth coffee of the day.
I'm on my Frappuccino. That's low sugar, like no sugar. I'm cutting out sugar. Oh, that's such a lie. I'm such a liar. I'm cutting out sugar, but then last night I totally had two real sugars, two
I only,
sodas.
I only, I only have sugar in my cup of coffee because I don't really drink any sugary drinks. So enjoy your
Yeah, I've
nice
been
coffee.
drinking diet sodas. I
I don't drink
switched
any fizzy sodas at all. I'm just a
because Chad
caffeine
took
addict.
me to
I'm a
get.
caffeine addict.
Chad and
Coffee,
I went and had
coffee and water for me. Coffee and water.
my tooth hurts. I have to get this tooth pulled. I'm gonna
I've not,
have no teeth.
I've not had a fizzy drink in over 6 years.
My tooth hurts. Isn't that you feel pain extra? Haven't coffee
I
seconds.
will never cut sugar. I'm made to be
I
sick.
will never cut
Right,
sugar. I'm made to be
right.
sick. That's so adorable. I know I can't help it, and I love my bread. Bread is one of my favorite things,
I
and I
can't have
haven't
bread
had it.
without. I can't have plain bread. I've got to have butter on my bread. I don't know how
Chad
people eat
fed me
bread.
ice cream,
I don't know how people eat bread with no butter. It's just dry.
bread and butter. You know what's really good? French bread. French bread, warm.
Hey, Kate. Hey, lovely. How are
Kate, I
you?
love you.
Oh,
Kate, I love you.
how are you today,
Great. All right,
Kate?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys my flowers. I wonder how hot it is outside, or if it's cold. I wonder. You're gonna come with. Oh,
Let me see if I've got you. Kenny, let me just go on the other phone. Let me just check there, Kenny. Give us a sec.
yeah, it's cold. Oh, I almost fell down the stairs. Okay. Can I flip the camera? How do I flip the camera? Flip.
Oh, I've got you already. Kenneth said it.
Oh, there.
Oh, that's
I brought out these all will glow in the dark at nighttime.
cool.
So I'm gonna move them around I'll move them. And then Chad and I cleaned up all these flagstones so that they could the path.
Hey, First Lady, welcome in.
Hi, serious. I love you so much. And then we brought because this will glow with the tiki lights. Torches. These are gonna go in the front yard. They're charging usually where the sun is in the end of the day. And then in these
Yeah, there's some pretty ones.
in these pots are gonna in the pots are gonna be my tomatoes, my peppers. Oh, over there where the flowers are growing is gonna be zucchini and yellow squash.
Oh,
Tomatoes, peppers, and cucumbers, pickles. And these are hollyhocks. I don't know if they're gonna grow. Hummingbird feeder. I'm gonna have a hanging here. I'm
what
gonna
have you got
have
there?
something growing here. It might be tomatoes. These I'm gonna change to purple.
Hey, BC, how's it going?
Okay. These are gonna be
Bloody
flower things.
cheese plants.
These are my flowers. And see this top layer of cement rock?
Yeah.
See how there's two of them? We're gonna take the top layer off and use them to outline this.
All right. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So that the rest of the house is finished.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then we don't have money. See these plants, hostas. I have a new hosta to put there, there. I have 2 hanging plants to go there. I have a hosta to go here, a hosta to go here. And there's going to be a potted plant there. And then a potted plant there.
So you got it all. You got it all planned out.
Don't they look pretty?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so excited.
Yes.
And fixed it, but we used the wrong cement and it cracked during the winter.
Oh
But
well.
I think he did a really good job for his first cement job.
It's still usable. It's not like it's crumbled apart.
Yeah, it was all crumbled away like that.
Mm.
But Chad did it first time. I was proud of him. He's not a cement mixer. He's a laserator. You know
Hello,
what I mean?
cockatoo parrot.
Hi.
The weather looks nice
Oh my
there
gosh,
today.
it's kind
Looks
of
be-
overcast, but
looks nicer weather there than it does here.
yeah. So it's kind of overcast today, but I'm really excited to be able to be outside. I'm walking out in my yard. I'm exercising.
Yeah, you actually getting some fresh air.
I know. That's why I like when I'm talking to somebody. It makes me move my body.
Gotta move your body.
There's a guy looking. There's a guy looking at the house across the street.
Why is the house
I
across the
wonder if
street
he's
for
gonna
sale?
buy it. I don't know. Let's look.
Just play nosy neighbour. Go over and ask him what his business is.
I think he's measuring something. He's probably doing an appraisal. I know the guy was moving across the street. He's the former FBI guy.
Former FBI.
Yeah, he was former FBI, retired, and his daughter. Yeah.
Exactly right, like John. He had no
And
idea what we are watching him.
no, he looked around at me. He saw me with the camera, and he was. You know, when you're in public, you have zero expectations of privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Truth. Hey, cockatiel.
You can never have privacy in public.
Ask him to join you in for a spliff. That'd be fun. Let's have.
Raven.
It's so hard.
I need a closer look at him, actually. Kate.
I like the hat she's had. Thank you. I love it. And you know what else I figured out? Because I use my headbands, I can put the headbands on better to the band. Like I can put them on around it.
Mm.
And I think that's hot. Like if I was wearing like one of my pink shirts or whatever, I think it'd be cool.
I need
Let
my
me just
stronger
show you.
glasses. You can see me.
So I'm not even wait. I don't even know what the back of my hair looks like. Don't look.
You need to go to Specsavers then, Kate. Kate needs to visit Specsavers.
Where is it?
Where did you put it? That's where it'll be.
I don't know where I put anything. Look at these keychains.
I have two pairs. I've misplaced my new ones. I usually sit on them.
I usually sit on them. I know, me too. Anyways, this says you make a difference. Isn't
Did
that
you make that
cool?
one? Did you not make that one?
No, I didn't make them. I didn't make them. I bought them. But it was because I wanted to be able to give them to people who make a difference in case I don't have the time. Like if I didn't
Funny looking man
have
in the
anything
ceiling.
thrown together and I have these in my bag to give to like a nurse at my doctor's appointment right away or
Yeah, I
something.
remember them last time.
Yeah, because I just made them for. I mean, but there was actually more nurses in my bag. I could keep some pens in my whatever. And then this says you make a difference. Isn't that cool?
Mm.
So they're nice little pens just to give it to make
I've
somebody
been working
smile.
on some. I've been working on a
And the reason I
mandala.
done
I'm working on doing a
that,
mandala at the moment.
that's gorgeous. I love it.
Did you see the one I did the other day?
Hi, Naomi. Hey, sis.
There's one I finished the other day.
Oh my gosh, I want that.
I'll send it you. I've got another one. I'll put it in a frame and send it you. Well, I won't frame it. I'll let you frame it.
And look at this. I think this is a bookmark. Something. I don't know. But it's freaking. It's got like this whole once
I think I
upon
do
a
actually my
time.
old pair. We're a tad lopsided from me sitting on.
I don't know. I like being able to give little cute things. And yeah, I wish I would have made these, but I still have to. I still can put like
it's the thought that counts more than
no, I
anything.
can still put my charms on them. I can put a charm on there. I can put a starfish on there or a seashell on there. Or I could put a heart on there, like a resin heart. Or I could put anything I want on there.
Mm.
You know what I mean? But then that way the keychain's made.
Okay.
There you go. She's like, my butt talk. Naomi, I hope that you feel better. I hate allergies. It's terrible.
You're getting lifted, Raven.
It's like your eyes can't relax. But these. See what these look like. So what are we doing today? What are you doing today?
Me,
Are you off today?
I'm going live in 20 minutes.
Bar.
Yeah, I'll be doing my trivia in 20 minutes.
B
Yeah,
site. Oh, I just found my other purple earring, y'all.
because
I wondered where it was. Can some of these go up with the audio? Yep, we got Minty.
I won't get a sultry one, right, Richard?
He's the best guest in town.
You got 2 last week, Kate. You got 2 questions right last week, Kate.
Okay, my country.
We're doing 90s music this week, Kate, so you might be in a chance. It was a fluke.
Oh my gosh, you're getting the messages before I do because you read them before they even appear for me.
Internet.
It's weird.
At least it isn't
Because you
cutting
say
out on.
all of a sudden it
Cheers,
appears.
BC.
Cheers, Richard.
Oh, I like them, doll. Mm-hmm.
I got big old ears. You know what's so funny? When you get older, your ears get bigger, your nose gets bigger too.
I need to cut my hair. Look at that.
Just put some gel in it and swish it.
I don't style my hair. I just shave it off.
Yeah, that's what Chad does. I know sometimes I like when we grew it out with I did that reverse mullet or whatever you
I had a
call
mullet
it.
one time, but it didn't suit me at all.
I liked it. I liked it on Chad. I didn't mind it. All I had to do was like shave the sides.
Let it grow.
Follow his ear. You just follow his ear and you go forward.
It's
Follow his ear and go forward, and it's like done.
Too many of these young chubby kids over here look like girls these days, Kate, with all the long hair. I can't take them
I
seriously.
need to shave my whiskers.
I don't mind letting that grow.
I do. Mine.
Grow it down to your buttocks. My hair would never grow
Oh,
that
that's what I
long.
was trying to say. You know what? I never finish a
I
sentence.
cut
I
my
always
hair
go
myself.
over
I
the
use
top.
a hedge cut for quickness.
Myself, I use a hedge
I do.
cutter.
A
I
number
get the
two when the
military
clip is
flat.
straight over.
Yeah, you know what? Chad looks good in a military flat top.
I've cut my hair 5 times this
And
year, and it cost me the same price for the hair clip as it would do for one haircut. Like a
yeah,
£15 an haircut or
it's like
£15
what
for hair
I
clip.
was gonna say to $15.
Hey Graham,
Hey, Joshua Graham. Hi, buddy.
Joshua.
I am.
Hey
I
Joshua.
usually um I usually will cut Chad hair. Like it's either quick trim with scissors like around the ear, or once he gets a haircut, then he'll just maintain it and have me shave his neck hair.
Mm.
Shave the neck hair. Shave the neck hair. Shave the neck hair. Cut around the ear. Shave the neck hair. Cut around the ear. And then it'll grow out, grow out.
Just do all the awkward bits.
Uh-huh. So that it doesn't look so bad.
I've I've had that same problem, Kate. I've had so many of my subscriptions turned off from YouTube. The numbers are always up and down.
Yeah, mine too. That's what I tell Raven when he talks about his. I'm always like, stop watching the numbers. They
I
don't
don't care
matter.
about the numbers.
Just know that the people who show up are the ones
Exactly.
they'll show up. Be like, because it's
I
not
have to
their
wait for a
fault.
live and go through them. I know, okay, I had 450 subscribers yesterday. Today I'm at 440. Yeah, I think everyone loses at least one every day.
Yeah. Minimum. Most people probably lose 5 a day.
The more subscribers you have, the more you lose. You lost 2 today, 3 Wednesday. Screw 2 Brooks. right. We stop posting and gain more. Mm,
Yeah. Posting and gained more.
yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down now, Dolly. I need to go and get myself set up for my live. But nice to see you all again.
Thank
Take
you
care,
for coming
Raven.
up. I
Be
love
safe. Take
it.
lovely.
Thank you. Take care.
Much
You
love,
guys go check
everyone.
out Minty's channel. Go play some trivia. Go get
I'll see
smarter.
you all. See you all on the bright side. Have fun. Peace.
Peace
See you
and
soon,
love and
baby.
happiness.
Later, Raven. Bye, Kenny.
Sound check, check, check. I put up 420 short and lost 20 subs. Interesting. Can you guys hear me? Sometimes I lose the sound after I have a guest. Sound check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sounds about right. You say, don't care much. Take care. Take care. You have a good day too. Go get super duper smart. Somebody go win that trivia. Be the boss. It's so good to see you, Cheesehead. Cheesehead Life is in the house, guys. Go make sure that you're subscribed to B-Say's channel. Make sure you're subscribed to everybody's channel. Well, I always say this. Doesn't matter if you like them. You're supporting each other. And a family supports each other and loves each other. 1. 2, it doesn't mean you have to have the notifications on. But that's how you keep your friends relevant and in your algorithm so you can keep supporting them regularly. But the other thing is it's nice to keep an eye on them so that you can watch for 15 minutes, hit that like, give them a um give them a lot of watch time if you have the time. But let's say you don't like them at all. You don't have to have notifications on at all. That's the truth. You can still subscribe to them and give them a subscription. But eventually, though, YouTube is going to take those away anyway. But it doesn't hurt to help people get started. Like it's 50 or a certain number to get something that YouTube requires, whatever that might be. Maybe they need a certain likes, they need a certain amount of conversations going, or the traffic in their lives need to keep moving for a little bit. Maybe you can stop in real quick, have a great conversation with people and keep their live moving with a conversation, you know, talking about what that person does, what their interests are, what that channel's about. The person's channel, you can promote that channel. Organizations that they work with, they support, like rain.org. Maybe it's children, maybe it's different channels that I like to listen to that I think do great work that I talk about often. Like Buddha, like Reaper, OG, Gilbert, Trending. You say,
Hey, want to say hi to Marty,
hi Marty.
who just got sprayed by
Hi.
a skunk on Thursday and still stinks.
It's hard to get that odor out of the fur.
Yeah, it sucks.
I remember I had that pretty bad.
She gets sprayed once every year. It just happens every year. I don't know why. It sucks though, because then she gets into the house and jumps on the couch and jumps on my bed, and that's stuff sticks everywhere. I mean,
It does.
so the first night I
got
kept her
sprayed.
in the garage. That was Thursday, and the garage still stinks. I mean, it's bad, skunks. I hate it. I just hate it. So
I got sprayed as a kid. Me and my sister, we thought it was a kitty. We were
so
like,
what
here, kitty, kitty.
so what's new over there? What's new over
Nothing.
there?
Nothing. I'm in slow motion right now. Looking forward to today. You were on my mind so much the other day. Okay, did you ever talk to Google and say like and then it answers a question of something from like out of the blue that's connected to something that's like in your life and you're like, "Oh, that's weird."
No,
Like
I'm
would
glad it never happened to me, but I wouldn't like it.
it did with my rolling chair because I'm totally high. This is about you. This is about Astalon.
What?
It happened. Google. Hang on. I got to look at. If you knew my life, if you knew my head,
Wait,
you would
what are you
under my
talking?
desk.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about,
I
Ascalon?
can't. It came up. I said a word in a different language or thing. I was working on something with Google. I had an idea. I asked her, Monkey Man, I'm feeling really good and relaxed right now. I love each and every one of you, but just follow my mind right now because it's in a deep, and you got to just follow me. Don't lose me. This is real. And I forgot that I really want. I'm not going to show you, but it's horrible. But I wrote it down. When Google connected this weird word I said when it misunderstood me, and it said, ask, and I went,
Say that
and I
again. You're
wrote it
breaking
down.
up. Say that again. You're breaking up. I can't hear anything.
Why is breaking us up now?
I don't know. You're choppy, or maybe it's me. I just your signal is bad, or mine.
I'm trying to tell you this.
You connected a word. Something I heard you say. Connected a word about Estalon.
I never said the word Estalon. It was some other word. Let's say I said blueberry cupcake on a waffle and it misunderstood me. Okay. And then it said Astalon with this Astalon Park. I'm not, hang on.
Every
It's
time
on
you
my,
say the word Astalon, you start breaking up, and I can't hear anything. I'm serious.
I'm believing you, and I'm just, believe me that this happened. So let me look on my desk. Hang on. So
Yeah. You're,
five children.
oh,
Bone.
what?
Old.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Maybe I should drop off and come back up. Let me do that.
Okay.
Let me do that. I think so. Because it's just not working.
Can you guys hear me now? Should I drop down? You guys, I'm so high. Don't fuck with me. Oh my gosh. Can you hear me? Raven, Kate, give me a what's up. Am I clear? Okay, I'm going to say it to you guys. Write this in the chat. Old crayon bone. Kenny's got it.
Good.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's choppy.
Old crayon bone.
Old rayon bone. What's that mean, Raven?
Old crayon. No, old crayon. I said Kenny's got it. Raven? Could you not hear me say that Kenny got just causing more confusion? Not funny. Look at him hop up there. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go climb and get something delicious. Are we having wine?
No, I don't know if I showed you this, Dolly. Wait, I gotta kind of jump.
Are we having wine? You know what, you guys? I tried the Bloody Mary and it's disgusting.
Oh my God, Bloody Marys are so you don't know how to make it right. Bloody Marys are fantastic. A- And I don't even like tomato juice, but you know how to make them. It's good. But anyway, Dolly, what? Now your video is gone, and now I'm frozen. What is going on here? I wanted to show you something.
Everybody
Okay,
leaves.
okay.
Why does everybody leave? Why don't they just wait and stay?
Oh, now you
No.
sound perfect.
Perfect. Right. I
Oh,
reboot.
but now I have
Feedback. All right, you gotta hold on. Stay here. Stay here and run the show. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll be here. But I can't stand listening to my voice. Mm. Mm. Hi, Soul Stars Productions. Long time no see, but good to see you. Dolly is frozen up on my camera here, so I don't know if I am or she is. I don't even think I'm live. Hmm. Tiger. Tiger. Wow, Dolly is really good at staying still. Like I saw her blink, but she's barely moving. That's pretty cool. Dolly, you should be in a wax museum somewhere. Cardboard cutout. It does look like a cardboard cutout. She can just put that up there all day. She doesn't even need to be on camera. Hmm. Hmm. Oh,
Hi.
are you really there?
Did it work?
Are you really?
Yeah. Did it work?
Yeah, but I don't have any audio settings.
Yeah, but I don't have any audio settings.
I can't.
You have no audio?
Well,
I can't.
I have terrible feedback. Do you hear my
I
feedback?
have terrible.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, do you have earbuds? Yeah. The new thing now is people wear earbuds. He's got an I don't hear the echo, but everyone else and you will hear that. Like Bluetooth earbuds.
Yeah, but that's not normal.
Yeah, but that's not normal.
I know. It's just something that happens with sometimes the connection on YouTube lately. Like when I go on yogis, I have to wear earbuds.
Well, okay. So anyway, I wanted to show.
Okay, so anyway, I wanted to show.
I'll shut up and you talk.
I wanted to show
I
you.
wanted-
Now wait. I'm gonna kill myself doing this every time. I'm not. This is the last time I'm doing this, Dolly. I'm gonna fall. Anyway, this is my little Wisconsin corner here. So of course you got the spotted cow, right? And then check this. Now, wait a minute. Let's see.
Nice.
See.
Oh, here. Does this show up?
Does this show up?
Mm-mm. $1967.
Yes, 1967.
Yes, 1967.
Super Bowl one.
Wow.
Super Bowl one.
So,
So
That's very cool.
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
house I bought was kind of as is, like the whole house, everything included. The guy
the guy
died and
died
no
and
family, so the whole house
no
just
family,
went.
so the whole house just went.
And I just got all these treasures.
And I just got
Oh
all
my
these
God.
treasures. Oh my God.
Anyway,
That's very cool.
these are good treasures too.
These are good treasures too.
Yeah, I see that. Needed our treasures. Anyways, did you hear Old Crayon Bone?
What is that?
What is that?
That means Aslan. That's what it used to be known as. Is that the weirdest shit? So somehow get it in. I wasn't asking Google about Old Crayon Bone. What is that? I've never said that word. But Google heard me say. Hang on. Hey Google. What? Google. What? Bone. Hey Google. It says can't help you. It says what?
Hello, Maddie, if you're there. Yeah, I don't know really if it's a signal or what's going on. I have excellent internet,
Excellent internet.
but I have terrible feedback. I can't
Everything
see.
shut down.
But I have terrible feedback. I
Did
can't
you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Everything shut down.
Is it the end of the world?
Is it the end of the world?
No, my phone just shut down. My phone freaked out in front of me, and it just froze my freaking face as I was asking what Old Crayon Bone is. Can somebody ask Google what Old Crayon Bone is? Hi, Maddie. How are you doing, Maddie? How's Chloe? Wait, are we talking today? Wait, is today the day? Were we supposed to talk yesterday? No, today's the day. Maddie, I'm high. Lifted. Come up with my different word is we're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm good right now. I had a really good day yesterday. I went and I got plants. I'm gonna send a picture of the plants I got. I sent it to Raven. Okay, so Old Crayon Bone. I wouldn't have asked Google what that is. Somehow Google understood that that's what I wanted to know. And it says to me, Old Crayon Bone. And it translated as, that's what Astalon used to be known as. Astalon Park.
Okay, now I gotta look into that.
Okay, now I gotta look into that.
It's the weirdest shit. And I go, how and why would I figure this out? And this is weird. Why is Google telling me? So, oh my gosh. Call you Tuesday. Cool. Chad won't be here on Tuesday.
What's
your
But that's
temperature?
okay.
what's your temperature? We have almost 85 here. It's amazing.
Yeah, we had it yesterday. Oh my gosh, yesterday hit 90 degrees. I was having a great day. I went to the plant land. We had a really good burger, a grilled burger from Omega. Or no, Oscars. Do you remember Oscars? Custard?
No.
No.
It's Oscar's custard stand, and they do grilled burgers. And I had it loaded with lettuce, tomato, onion, no pickles. I should have, with mayo on it. And then we had some cheese curds. And it was just such a bad, carb-filled, delicious mess. And I was so lit. But I just had such a beautiful day. I felt good. My tummy felt good. My body felt good. Then, oh my gosh, last night, all of a sudden after the walking, all the walking we did, my hips were so sore. So then Chad was like rubbing my hips.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Oh, chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip minty just went live, you guys. So don't forget to go do the trivia and prove it to him how smart you are. Anyways, they have the best custard, and we didn't even get the custard. So then I was sad, and then Chad said, we have my 6th surgery strawberry ice cream in the fridge. So he took it out and he spoon fed me 5 bites of strawberry ice cream. So I was happy. Like a big baby.
Nice.
Nice.
I know. So I had a really good day. I had a really good day. And then I just got high and slept. It was so good. Oh, and then I woke up at like 2 in the morning, cleaned the kitchen. No, that's a lie. 4 in the morning. Cleaned the kitchen and then went back to bed. What'd you do?
My day started out with me having to go fix my son's car. He was at church and he had a flat tire, and so I had to go and bring an air compressor. There was a nail in it. So I got it pumped up and then brought it home and then put a plug in it and fixed it.
That's really nice that you did that. Oh, wait. I found Jesus, literally. Dolly, I found Jesus, literally. So sorry.
Some people have.
A dog chew toy, often called a bone, made from a scented like old used crayons, maybe homemade or novelty. Old crayon bone. A piece of bone, real or fake, colored with old crayon, slang, or an antique bone, it says. Ooh, she says an antique bone. So old crayon bone, the park would have been called Antique Bone.
I got to look into that.
That's interesting.
Antique Bone. Why? Because they found a bone.
Yeah, but it was named mistakenly after the Mexicans. And then they later discovered it was a different tribe. Called the Mississippians. So I got to look more into this.
No way, Soulstar. In your family tree. How? Soulstar found Jesus in her family tree. That's beautiful. How do you find that out? So you're related through James, probably. Well, he could have had even more brothers than James, correct? You know. We just know of his one brother, James. Oh, mango.
But I think this old cranbone reference has nothing to do with that. I've never heard this. I've been studying it
That's what it's connected to. That's what the park was called. Before.
I don't
It was
think so.
I don't think so.
Hey, Google.
Oh, you want to know
Oh,
something
you want to
funny?
know something funny?
How Gemini works? Why doesn't Dolly's gone again? Oh, Soul Stars. Okay. I don't know. Now I'm. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Can somebody put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? Otherwise, I'm going to drop off and get back to work or try one more time. I'm not sure, but I don't have any feedback either, so I have a feeling no one can hear me. Penny? Raven? Okay. Now, do I have feedback? That's the other question. Do I have feedback right now? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Now, do you have feedback?
Okay, you're there.
Okay,
Now.
you're there. Now.
Oh, but now I have
Okay,
feedback.
Oh, but now I have feedback.
Damn.
I was good until you
I was
came
good
back.
until you came
Why don't
back.
you get
It's-
why don't
it's
you
Why don't
get
you
out
get,
of
why
here,
don't you get
Dolly?
out of here, Dolly?
I know. Can you just run the show? I just looked it up and it's saying there's no connection between what I was told the other day from the computer. Look, I have it written down on a piece of paper.
Wow.
Wow.
Look,
That's
hang on.
That's
I'm going to
you've
show you
got
my
mail.
messy fucking desk because you need to believe me.
oh, I have no reason
Oh,
to
I have
not
no
believe
reason
you.
to not believe.
Okay, these are notes that I take because this is my insane mind. Old crayon bone Estalon. That's the note I wrote myself.
Maybe you were so
And now I
stoned
just-
you don't remember what you were writing.
Remember what you were writing.
But now I just asked Google, and Google says, you're mistaken. There is no such connection. I swear. So you're right. There is something stupid.
Well, what do you mean there's
I
no
don't
Well,
know.
what do you mean
connection?
there's no connection?
Google just said that I'm wrong. I don't know where I heard this from. And now I just feel like insane and I feel really paranoid because I'm lifted. And now I feel confused as to what the fuck I heard the other day. And why did I write it down? And who was I listening to? I'm honestly telling you the truth. Like
Yeah,
I feel
no, I'm-
Yeah, no,
I'm processing
I'm
it.
processing it. I'm processing.
It says I must have misunderstood and confused it with bathroom. With outload, because the word outload is with restrooms for a park. And I go, what? That's not, I wasn't asking about a bathroom at a park. And why would I even bring up Astalon? Because I wasn't. It's just not true. Not, like none of that would be true. I was talking about something that had nothing to do with Astalon. I'm telling you how it played out. And then the answer it gave me was Old Crayon Bone, Astalon Park. And I go, what the heck? What kind of answer is that? And I go, I gotta tell Bisay. And I go, old crayon bone Astalon. I'm like, that is the weirdest shit ever. And then I just went on to ask my question, and I cleared up my speech to proceed what I was doing. Whatever it was, I was looking up. Maybe I don't even remember. I asked Google so many questions.
Maybe my orb knows that you're talking about Ascalon and checking you out. You better just pay attention.
Yeah, but you know what else happened the other day? Yeah, Raven just said to tell you this story. It's so weird, you guys. So I'm sitting here leaving a message for Raven about a song we're gonna work on, I think, or I don't even know. I was leaving him a message. I don't know what the topic was about. And all of a sudden, oh, right? Wasn't I Raven, what was I doing? Was I asking Google a question, or I was having Google gonna read you? Oh no, I was loading my phone for you. I was loading the phone in my hand. Oh, I had just logged on my phone. So it was rebooting. So you know when you have to go and it goes T-Mobile or whatever it is, and it brings up itself and turns itself on.
Yeah.
After you first turn it on, it runs through the program and gives you the logo and all that stuff. So it's pulling up the T-Mobile logo, and I was sending him a message. I wish I could play it. Damn. You could hear it, and it starts playing some kind of clip from a book or something, and it's an erotic book about a demon getting a blowjob from some chick named Marcy. Yeah. And she did a good job. That's what it said. So did you get a good blowjob from Marcy? It said a demon did. So I'm like, wait, I'm not the demon, and I don't have a dick. But anyways, so I kept the recording. Hi, Italian Bushcraft Cooking. You guys, if you're not subscribed to Italian Bushcraft, you're really missing out on some delicious, like in the wilderness gourmet cooking. And it's so good, like you want to eat the screen and like lick it a couple times. I don't do that though. Anyways, Raven has the recording. I sent it to him because I was leaving him a message, and I go, what the fuck? Like my phone, and I hold my phone up to the other phone that I was recording, leaving him a message on. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, that is so weird.
It is weird.
It was so weird. And then, I know, right? But now I'm thinking, where are these stories? Where do I find the stories? Because I don't have any stories like that. I don't have any book readings on my phone. I have nothing like that. I didn't know. I mean, I would. I mean, I have a Kindle, but I have nothing on these phones.
You want to hear a funny story about Gemini?
Yeah, what?
I went on there the other day because people were talking about do Chinese restaurants use meat from I don't even want to talk about it. Let's say cats and dogs, right? So I asked Gemini, does any Chinese restaurants actually use cat or dog meat in their food? And then you know what Gemini said?
What?
I apologize. You've asked too many questions today. Your answers are no longer available. And I never had that answer ever.
I just had Meta say that I asked it to do something against the rules, and I had to wait 24 hours to ask another question. That just happened to me.
Yep.
It said I asked them to do something against the rules, and I said hypothetically. And then I bolded the letter hypothetically, and I said, I asked you hypothetically, is it possible to write a story about real people, exactly how their personalities are, but turn them into completely different characters and rewrite them into a different story, but the same story, but rename them? That's all I asked.
And the only reason I asked is because my favorite Chinese restaurant has this awesome soup. And I'm trying to identify the meat for years. And because it's like little stringy strips of something. So,
You know what they do?
I mean, it's delicious.
Do you
If
know
it
how
is
you
cat
say-
or dog, I love it. I mean,
I can make my meat really soft and kind of stringy like that. Do you know how you do it?
no, I'd rather have cat.
Oh, well, it's really easy. You can do it. I really need to shave my whiskers. We should go in the bathroom and shave. Yeah, let's do that.
You rub my back and I'll shave yours.
It's baking soda. It's baking soda, and it tastes and smells horrible. So horrible when it's like boiling and soaking and cooking. To me, it makes the meat. Ugh, I hate it when I'm doing it, because then after it soaks for a while, I have to like rinse it like 100 times, and then the meat really doesn't taste like anything. But then you soak it in a marinade of like the teriyaki, and then it reabsorbs. So it's almost like you're draining the meat of any flavor, and then you're incorporating it with like the garlics and the whatever. But it gets really tender, really thin slices of it.
You're making me
You can do
hungry.
You can do it with the chicken too. It's so good. And then you know what I do after it gets that soft, and then you like stick it with the Mongolian seasoning, the little packets you can get like at Pick and Save or like Kroger or something. Just dice up like a ton of onion and green pepper and throw it in the pot with like 2 packets of that, and it turns into a gravy with the meat. And then you just throw it on rice. Or I don't even like to eat it with rice. I just like to eat it plain. Dolly sent it to your messenger. Oh, the message I sent you? Why, you want to hear the demon? You just like to hear it probably. It's so erotic. Raven's sitting at home playing it over and over and over again, going, who's this Marcy? Get her number. I'm just kidding, Raven. Sue would be pissed. She'd be like, who is Marcy?
You know what sucks?
A vacuum.
Good one. No, before my flat tire this morning, and before Mom Dog 72 had a family emergency. We were supposed to meet up with Mary's kids. She's here in Michigan right now.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah,
oh my God.
but it all
Now
got
you
messed
can't.
up.
That really sucks. I love when people can meet up. It like makes things so real and so cool.
Mary just spent 2 days driving from Florida all the way up to Michigan, and now she's going over to Detroit, and then back all the way to Florida, like 3,600 miles, like one way.
Why is she doing that? To visit or what?
She's visiting family and friends. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know who Kage is?
Kage. I've heard that.
She stopped and picked him up and visited him yesterday on the way. It was cool. I think he's in Missouri. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Anyway, yeah.
Anyway,
That's
yeah.
cool. But
That's cool. But
maybe next time.
maybe next time.
But Mary is
But
hilarious.
Mary is hilarious.
Yeah, I like her. Whenever I can, I try to go in there and give her some jewels if I have them.
She has a mouth like
She
a
has a
drunken
mouth like a
sailor.
drunken
That's what I
sailor.
really
That's
love
what I
about her.
She's real. Oh, my hand. Keep pushing on it. My gosh, I'm getting so sleepy. I don't want to be sleepy. This isn't even indica. This is sativa. Where's my energy left, guys? Soul
going
Star,
back and
I'm going back and forth.
Hi, Lucy, Lucy, love. I wonder what Lucy's look of the day is. Like, honey, I'm not even live today, so I'm just robing it up. I just need to wake up. I want to have a good day. I really wanted Chad to help me clean my room. It's such a mess. You saw my desk. You should see my room. I will never show. Actually, that's a lie. I say I'd never show it, but people need to know what a chaotic ADHD, bipolar, depressive, happy mind looks like. Because I'm all of those things. Happy mind and depressed. All at the same time. I'm fun and spirited, but I can't concentrate on one project at the same time. Wait, one project at one time. Many projects at the same time. Nothing ever really gets really done. But I work really well under pressure, like to get it done the next day. What's that?
What was that?
What was that?
I don't know. I thought that was you.
I heard some song,
I heard some
or
song or
something.
something. Shirley.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I heard Shirley. Shirley. Is Shirley okay? Lucy, is Shirley okay?
What was that?
What was that
sound?
Lucy, pull a card for Shirley. Is Shirley okay? Soulstar, is Shirley okay? Kenny says his look of the day is all black. Oh, you're making me feel nervous and scared inside. I feel like I have to poop. I feel sick. I feel nervous. It said something Shirley. Trucker's wife.
Yeah.
Trucker's wife, I'm so loving your photos. I love watching your shorts. Thank you for coming in. It's such an honor to have you. You are so beautiful. I love you and your husband and your trips. You guys make sure that you subscribe to Trucker's Wife, please. She's beautiful. She's so amazing.
Dolly, I gotta drop off for a minute. I got a call that I gotta take.
I got a call that I gotta take.
Okay, if you know a Shirley, call them and check on them.
I don't know any Shirley.
Okay, I'm just saying if you do, check on them because I don't know what that was.
I thought it was coming from you.
I thought it was coming from you.
It came from the phone.
Your phone?
Yeah. It came from the recording. I wasn't saying it. I thought it was a jam coming through. I was dancing. You saw both hands up here. I wasn't touching nothing.
That's like four weird things that happened since we've been on this call.
That's what I'm telling you. Something's happening and I don't know what. But if Astalon is calling, I need to go to that park.
Yeah, there's a giant
Yeah,
mound
there's a
there, like
giant
a
mound there,
temple.
like a
That was
temple.
a temple at
That was
one
a
point.
temple at one point, but
It's like 3
it's like
layers,
3
and you can
layers,
go up
and
on
you
there
can
and
go up
sit
on
on the
there and
top of
sit
it
on the
and
top of it and
Wait, but what if
look
that's
at the
what my
river.
dad
And
wanted
river
all that
and-
time? I'm nervous.
no, you don't need to
No,
be
you don't need to
nervous.
be nervous.
No, because that's what my dad was doing my whole childhood, was getting me prepared for something. I can't explain it to you, but it involves a lot of dark magic.
Well, there is
Well,
something,
there is something
kind of strange and weird and
magical
about
about
Astalon, and I know
Astalon,
it.
and I know it.
I mean, I know.
I mean, I know it.
Oh,
So yeah, it is a good
So
place
yeah,
to
it is a
visit.
good place to visit.
yeah, maybe I'll talk to Chad about going over there.
It's right off
It's
of the
right off of
interstate,
the
right off of
interstate,
94.
right off of
You know?
94, you know.
And Raven says his mother's name is Shirley.
Stop calling me
Stop
Shirley.
calling me Shirley.
Shirley. I remember that. Airplane.
Airplane,
No,
yeah.
Airplane, yeah.
Naked gun airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger,
Like,
Roger.
Roger.
It's Roger. He's sweating. Thank you, Trucker's Wife. I love it too. I found it at a gas station. I went in to go get a beverage with the Hubs, and he was getting a carton of cigarettes. And then I went to go get
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I've got to call again. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm really high right now.
Okay, I told you. All right, I'll see you later.
Oh, but it's
Oh,
Filthy
but it's
Phil
Filthy
from
Phil
Appleton.
from Appleton.
Oh, tell him hi.
Well,
Well,
in a couple
in
minutes,
a couple
because
minutes,
he loves
he
to
loves
talk.
to
Like,
talk.
I'll send him your link, and maybe he'll come up and say hi to you.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm
Tell
going
him
to
I
try
say
it.
I'm
hi.
gonna try it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, love you.
Love you.
See ya.
Love you too.
See ya.
Take care. See you, Cheesy. You guys, that's my Cheesy. Subscribe to him.
You've got mail.
I've got Village Food. You guys just went live. I have to pee. Anyways, I'm a little lifted. Trucker's Wife. Wait, you're Tashana too, right? I got from a pilot last summer. I'll have to take a pic for you. Oh my gosh, that's great. Anyways, I just loved it. I think it's kinked right here too much, but I think I know why. Because whoever tried it on also, well, it's supposed to be kinked there. But I think they want it like I do. I want it. I want it like this. See how good that looks? I want it stiffer. We like it stiff.
You've got mail.
So I'm wondering if I can buy some resin and stiffen it up. Buy some resin. I got resin, girl. Watch. I could make it stiff myself. I could put a thin layer on here, or maybe in here where no one can really see. Put it right in there. Hold it. Use my sun. Right? Soul Star, right, you guys? And then I could put the light in there. It'd be a little shiny. But I could make it stiff, because then that look good. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. I love it. I want more of them. I'm going to get more. Because watch what I found out, Tashana. You know how I'm a headband girl? I don't know if you've ever watched my lives. Like, not yet. Well, I know you haven't really been in here when I'm like live. But look. All right, this is not the attractive way to do it. But I don't do things. Look at that. And then I could wear it with whatever. I could wear it with a purple. And then I got red ones. You know, I could do whatever. I could do whatever I want. Okay, but now it's looking silly. But if my hands ever got heavy, I'd have something to carry all this stuff. My big old arms. And I have these weird things. They were supposed to be for kids who have, for real. And I got tons of them. I got tons of hair wraps. Tons of hair wraps. I even have some, I wonder what my do-rag would look like. I mean, this might be ridiculous, but let's just look. Let's just try it. Girl. Girl, please. Girl. Girl. That is not too ugly at all. Is it? Is it too ugly? Don't look at my armpits. That's not too bad. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, where's my sparkly shirt? Hang on, stay there. Oh wait, these are sparkly pants? Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I'm naked. Oh my gosh. Becky, look at her butt. It is like so big. She looks like one of those rock stars girlfriends. Okay. Yeehaw! Too much? Too soon? Too whorish? You guys, I never go anywhere. You know I don't go anywhere. I stay in my house. So I buy these shirts to wear around the house. So you can't judge me. Don't judge. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Victoria. You guys, don't judge me. You know I don't leave anywhere. Don't call me any names like skank or hussy. I just thought this was a really shirt. And I think I wanted to wear it for New Year's, and then I never wore it. I think we could make this do-rag work on the hat. What do you think? With my earring? I made these earrings. Oh my gosh, Trucker. You know what, Tashana, I'm sorry. I keep calling you Trucker. I want to give you, I would love to send you, do you have a mailing address where you land somewhere? Do you ever land anywhere at home where you can get mail? I would love to send you some of my stuff I make for free, just because I love you. Is that your baby girl? I don't think I wanted to ask. I didn't want to be, I don't know why I didn't. I think it's is that your baby or is that your grandbaby or what? Whose is that? How do I look? Is that too much? Somebody take a screenshot. That's pretty hot. Chad be like, what are you wearing, girl? Ooh, look at the tan line. My tan lines are showing. Ooh, that's good. Hey, turn sideways. No, too much. Too much shoulder, too much skin. too much shoulder. Is that too much shoulder? Too much skin. Oh, that's your first grandson. Yes, that's my first grandson. And my email is okay. Raven, can you screenshot, save her email? I want to email her. I want to get her address. I want to send her some of the stuff I make. Anyways, I make earrings like this. I make bracelets. I make keychains. But I would love to send you a gift. I make keychains and I give everything free. It's just for love. You know, I think you know me enough. I hang out with you with Tashana. Tashana's my girl. Life with Tashana and gardening. I don't know. My hair's so dry. You know, none of this stuff works. I have horse hair, you guys, and I cannot. Nothing's working. I think I have to cut it. I think I'm going to have to go short to get rid of all the dead hair. I want long hair so bad that I'm keeping this dead hair. Look at, it's not supposed to stick up like that. That's dead horse hair. Because none of these oils are working here. None of them.
You've got mail.
The pink isn't working. The olive oil's not working. The pink oil's not working. This is not working. What else did I try? Where's my other oil? Wherever it is. It's a different oil. Masks. The hair masks aren't working. Hot oil treatments, not working. Pantene leave-in conditioner, not working. Looks good with some black cowboy boots and short. Oh, I don't even have black cowboy boots. Let me show you my cowboy boots, though. They're not black. They're not black. They're brown. They'd go with the hat, brown hat. You know, you can tell I don't go anywhere. You can tell I don't go anywhere. Ugh, there's something on the bottom of my shoe. You can tell I don't go anywhere. Look at the treads. I've had these for 3 years. Victoria, I want to give you your blue pants. Hang on, wait. Victoria, it was so nice to see you, sweetie. You guys make sure that you're subscribed to Victoria Darkwood. Calf length. You know what? I want higher boots. I got to get thinner, and then I'm getting them. As soon as my thighs and my calves can get thinner, I'm going for it, and then I'm not going to gain weight back. I say that, and I'm going to keep that promise. Because I keep bending over and hitting my head on like a cup on the table, a can on the table. Just keep hitting it. Oh my gosh, every time I smile, these bumps here leave these marks. This is like a age spot. This is just a crease from smiling. Check my message above about the castor oil. Okay. Ooh, castor. You know what? My niece is using castor oil. I thought she was eating it. I thought she was just drinking it. I didn't want to drink it. Do I have to drink it? Oh my gosh, you said do brown to bring out the brown. These are kind of like a brown. Try a little bit of castor oil and keep it on for 30 minutes. Then rinse in warm water 3 times a week. All right, castor oil. I wonder why she's drinking it. Probably drinking it for a whole different reason they even know. Probably something else. Kenny, do you buy your boots from a shop? Check your oh yeah. I got my boots from Walmart. They were tactical boots. Nice. Yeah, let's see if I can put these on even. I love when I could just slide them on and I just felt like I had so much room. I just feel so fat right now. Oh, I put them on real good. But I'm not wearing the right pants right now. I'm wearing yoga pants. My hairbrush was on the floor. Yeah, I kind of dig this. I think it's kind of cool that I could put the do-rag over it. And then, oh, how's that back look? Stupid. Probably looks cute. Oh, that looks cute. I could even tie it once. I love cowboy boots, and in Texas, there are so many boot shops. I know it. And the fact, if you get a good pair of boots, you can go to an actual boot shop and they can really, like my dad had a good pair of boots and he would go get the heels redone and the soles redone. Those boots will last forever. You just get the soles redone. I learned how to buff and polish boots. My dad used to have us on the weekends buff, shine, and polish his shoes. We learned a lot. Well, hopefully this shirt won't fit me in a couple months, though. I wonder where I could even go wearing this outfit without looking like a dork. And I don't want to go clubbing. But I wonder if Chad would even want to be seen in public with me wearing this outfit. Oh my gosh, I never go anywhere. Yesterday, my first time in a long time, other than the doctor's office, I went to Plantland. I had to get lifted. I smoked some before I left, and I took a half of anxiety pill. And I had a really, really good
You've
time.
got mail.
I had a great time. Today, I think we're just staying in the yard, planting everything. But I feel like I want to go somewhere. Yeah, see, I dress up to sit in the truck all day. Yeah, like I could stay dressed up all day just to like look at Chad. I wonder if I have any good jeans to wear right now. I don't think I have any pants that would go good with the... I don't even think I have black leggings. I think my jeans are all in the wash. I'm taking you to a redundant church Friday. Yes. Yeah. I need to try to do that more often. Get dressed to impress even if you're not going anywhere. To like pick up your mood, make you feel like, you know what, I'm doing something. I'm living life. Yesterday, that's what Chad and I actually even said to each other. Because we laughed and we went and we got the plants and we were like planning out for the first time landscaping. We've lived here 4 years and we never like planned out like a real like plant hostas and flowers. Like I'd sprinkle some seeds like
You've got mail.
to try to get some flowers. They never came. I grew some vegetables in pots, and that was kind of pretty, but we never really planned out the ground. And yesterday, like we made a plan, we stuck to our plan, we changed it, then we stuck to that plan, then we added to it. We stuck with the idea.
You've got mail.
Sorry. Okay. We spoke with Google and GPT or whatever it is about how much it would cost for our square footage to do a minor, fair, inexpensive job. How much would it cost? If we did it ourselves, it was going to be like $400. If someone else were to do it, it would be like $1,500, something like that. We kept it at $200. I was like, I don't want to spend any more. I just don't, because I mean, let's make it pretty, but let's make it work. Let's make it pretty, and then if it grows and it flourishes, there should technically be more, and it should spread next year, and then we can take and move product that grows and spreads year to year because they're all perennials. They should seed the ground and grow a little bit. They should get bigger, and then you can break them and then move more if you want more. And we should be able to produce more and more off of our own. So I'm like, let's just make it work for us rather than buy
You've got mail.
into the 400 now. Let's just buy partial and grow into our own. You know what I mean? So it's nice to actually like we're making it, we're going to try to make it look pretty. And then he says, isn't it funny? We make it pretty and then we decide we're going to move because we've been talking about moving too. And I'm like, well, no, then that's good. Because if you beautify it, maybe it would sell better. And then we sell it as is with the pots and everything in the yard. We'd let them keep it if they want it. And then, because we were thinking maybe North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, New Mexico, oh, thank you. They're color changing based on how warm your hand is. It's warmer towards my skin and colder at the tips. Oh my gosh, I was thinking I want an RV too. And then we could park it wherever we want to go. You know what I mean? We could just park. Hey, Roger Blair, how you doing? Get it? Because then we could just park it. We could go to Florida. We could go to Georgia.
You've got mail.
Stop in Texas for a while. Maybe get a job there. I could maybe, well, I don't know if I could get, how do people get a camper? Yeah, a camper van. I'm thinking. Sorry, sometimes I just imagine. There's places you can rent, I think. I wonder if they do month to month. And wait, they do week to week even, right? For campers. Thank you, Tiny. Tiny, look at it. I dressed up. I took my do-rag and I put it on the hat. And then I thought, oh my gosh, I could dress it up maybe. I looked like I could go to the club, and then I changed my earrings. Want to go to the club? Or go off the grid? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But I want to live in a community with people though. I want to bake bread. I want to grow a garden. I want to teach kids how amazing and beautiful it can be to plant a seed and grow your own food. Fresh tomatoes, lettuce, cucumbers, make your own pickles. How great it is to take a potato with eyes all over it, cut it in fours, plant it, and 12 potatoes come out of each plant. It's amazing. You know what I mean? Yes, get some chickens. That's what I want to do. I want chickens. But I want neighbors. Neighbors with a mindset of my life is not more important than someone else's. Because I don't want to be with people who care more about themselves than the people they're with. I'm tired of selfish people. I feel like you have to be a mindset that is completely community, the success of the community and not self. It's got to be like a neighborhood that wants each neighbor to succeed equally, lifting each other up rather than competition. It's collaboration over competition. It's got to be. Because then you can share crop too with each other. You're growing the rhubarb and whatever, that's just this extra stuff and herbs and whatnot, while I'm growing the pumpkins and the squash and extra things that maybe you don't want to do, or you know what I mean? Or someone's really good at making wheat. Someone's got some land that is growing wheat really well. And then maybe you know how to do wheat. Maybe you know how to grind wheat. I don't know how to make flour. I don't know how to do that. Maybe you do. I know how to put pickles or cucumbers in vinegar, boil vinegar, and make me some pickles. And maybe jar them up a little bit. You know? I'm hungry too. Funny. I didn't have any camo pants clean. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You guys, I gotta take this shirt off. I don't know what shirt I was wearing. I lost a nail. Sorry. The cats needed food. So I ran and got them food quick. And it's so sad because I was gonna say, oh no, Raven, I'm sorry you feel. Oh wait, what happened, Raven? My last live ended terrible. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, here we go. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's funny too because Lee didn't apologize at all. And I got a message from my dear friend Wicked, also known as Actions Not Distractions, and he apologized for it. And I told him I didn't blame him at all. It wasn't his comment that was wrong. It was, in my opinion, it was Lee's, because it was implying that I had the problem. So we just need to let it go.
You've got mail.
You don't want to, you're not going to go live? Well, then maybe not live anymore. All right, this will be my last live then too. Until you go live again. I thought you were going live on Friday. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Like, I'm confused at what you're saying and bringing up because I thought you were going live on Friday. Never let people stop you from being you. An argument in the chat had nothing to do with you. Don't let them stop you from, or don't let me or them stop you from doing what you need to do to be you. I apologize that I got offended. By what they were saying in the chat, but I wasn't going to sit up on a panel and have people say things in a chat that aren't true about me either. You know what I mean? Okay, where is my... I'd like to put a shirt on that's gonna be good outside. Because it's kind of chilly.
You've got mail.
It's kind of chilly outside, but it's like... It's like not tank top weather. It's more like a t-shirt weather. Right, Kate? We can't stop people from... We can't stop ourselves from doing what we need to be doing. Anyways, the reason I wear the headbands all the time is because I'm losing my hair from the medication that I'm on. I have bald spots. And I don't know if you can see them. Bald spots. And it's easier for me to feel happier about my hair. My hair used to be really thick. And the medicine, tizanidine, is that what it's called? Topiramate. Topiramate makes me lose my hair. It's aggravating. I kind of want the purple this way. Be careful wearing the headband all the time. Castor oil will regrow it. I'm on... You're on tizanidine? Are you? Yeah, I'm on tizanidine and I'm on topiramate. Have you taken topiramate?
You've got mail.
Oh my gosh, they never told me I was going to lose my hair from the topiramate. And my hair was really thick and naturally curly. My hair was thick, naturally curly. I loved it. I had a natural spiral wave. Like, my family was so jealous of my hair. Like, my dad always said mom slept with the mailman. But then the funny thing was that dad had naturally curly hair. Isn't that funny? He was the one who, if he grew his hair out, he had a really tight curl. But we never knew because he always shaved his head military cut. It was funny. Anyways, yeah, okay, castor oil. I'm going to do it.
You've got mail.
I promise I'm going to do it. I'm excited. Why is the purple not laying where I want it to? Okay. Degenerative disc. Oh my gosh, I do too. Oh, that's Raven. Is that Raven? That's Raven. Just like my mama. My mama has degenerative disc disease. And that's what I have. I don't know, I just feel better when I'm covered. Except when I have hairs on my face. Must show eyebrows.
You've got mail.
I have a callus. I'm wondering what I do with that hand that I have a callus. I need to think about it. What do I do? What would give me... Is it my phone? Oh, and then I had surgery. I had carpal tunnel surgery. And then here I had ulna surgery. Yeah, I have degenerative disc disease. And I also have lupus. I have my L4, my L5 vertebrae are whatever. The discs are bad, degenerative. My shoulder. This one has bursitis, tendonitis, rotator cuff injury, something. I have arthritis in the clavicle, right here. Bone degeneration. My C3 has a screw in there. We're like a lot alike, I think, aren't we? It's weird. Well, and then I also have, if you read my bio, I got like my whole past, but I'm getting through it. I had a lot of depression when my mom died 4 years ago. For the longest time on here, I always said my mom died 2 years ago. My mom died 2 years ago. Everyone on here would agree. Like, I kept saying 2 years, 2 years. I was stuck in a loop of everything was just 2 years ago. And one day last year, I think it was, Chad kind of like shook me and he was like, Dolly, look at her urn. Look at the date. It's been 3 years. You know, and I was like, ooh. He's like, it's almost 4. You know, that kind of a thing. So I got kind of stuck in a depression. But my friends like Raven and Kate and everybody and Miss Tashana with her Life of Tashana and her journey, her family, even before her journey of what she's going through now, which is going to pass like in a blink of an eye, and she's going to be back in that garden, lickety split, full force. She's got that mountain to climb. She's just taught me so much about trials and tribulations in life and ups and downs, and I'm learning more about myself, and Raven's teaching me about myself, and Kate is, and my friend Judy and Tashanka and Soulstar, who's Sissy's in here. All my friends, Lucy, Yogi, Blended Healing, all these people are just so amazing. And they just teach me a little bit every day. I learn something. Every time I check in with somebody, they teach me a little bit more. Not only about themselves, but then it teaches me something about myself. That's why I like watching you too. You know, the way that you just adapt so easily. It's like, okay, make do. I'm making do. I'm figuring this out. You know, when you're in like in quarters like you're in, it's amazing how quick you have to think on your feet. I love that kind of thinking. Maybe because of the ADHD kind of attention thing, I feel like I can't gather my thoughts around here. I can appreciate the fact that you have to think that quickly. It's spur of the moment. It's moment to moment to moment to moment. That kind of living might be intriguing to me because maybe that's something I need in my life. Yeah. Indica. Yeah, mine, the flower I'm doing is sativa because I'm already sedated from so many of my meds. Antidepressants, mood stabilizers, all my vitamins, my hydroxychloroquine for lupus, just one Sue, just one live, you guys. My pregabalin, the topiramate, my blood pressure medicines, my diabetic medicine, Wellbutrin. Get down. And then I take oh, that's what is that? Losartan for what's that called? Lemon pound cake. Yum. Oh my gosh, lemon pound cake sounds delicious. Like a real lemon pound cake. I just want to eat it. You know what? That's what I have right now is the munchies. You guys, I have a beautiful roast in the oven right now. I'm not sure if it's gonna. Can you not claw me? You guys, the cat puts his paws on me. He just used me and pulled up. Say hi. You guys, they hurt so bad. And then I have little blood pinholes in my freaking thigh. And then sometimes they're red and infected and I gotta scrub them, rip open the scab, put disinfectant on them. He really hurts me sometimes. He just wants attention though. No, stop.
You've got mail.
Come on, let's go. Okay, so I have this beautiful roast. I'm thinking I should put it on the grill and just let it slowly roast on the grill today while I'm outside. Oh, look at how frizzy I am now because I'm brushing it. See, this is what naturally curly hair you never should do. I tell people this all the time. Only my girlfriends who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. When you know, you know. When you have naturally curly hair, you know. When you brush your hair, it's going to frizz out. You're going to end up very frizzy. But naturally, if you didn't do it and you just had let it air dry, you'd have your waves. You'd have your curls. But as soon as you put that brush through, you look like you're an frizzy, dry looking hair. Extra dry. Even though it was not so bad up here before. Now the whole thing is frizz. See? Anyways, it's just what you know. Don't. If my mom would have told me, you know what's so funny? My parents never knew I had naturally curly hair.
You've got mail.
That they even paid for me to go get a perm when I was like 12 years old. If they would have just let my hair wet, dry, and then like all she had to do was crunch. If she would have just learned to crunch, and then it would just do it all on its own. Man, I looked like such a dork as a kid. I looked like little orphan Annie, the little curly head. I tried out for Annie. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I want to go to Cracker Barrel. My niece says she goes there for food. You guys, you can't see my eyebrows. She goes there for food and leaves with snow globes. Some curls, some straight. Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am. Oh my gosh.
You've got mail.
I love that you just said I'm mixed. You're like the generation of it's okay to say I'm mixed. That's what my nieces say. They're like, I'm mixed. It's the generation of it's still okay. Like on here, when I describe my nieces, I have to say multiracial, multicultural. Because when I would say that they're mixed, it's bad to say that for some reason in the new generation. Yeah, you're 40. Oh my gosh, I'm 52.
You've got mail.
My nieces, though, are like a different breed. They would be part of the multicultural, but they're a different breed because they come from our generation. You're Haitian, Irish, and Chicao. Is that what you say? Chicao? Chickaw. My nieces are Native, African American, Black, and Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, German, and Polish. Choctaw. Oh, Choctaw. Oh, it's a T. Sorry, girl. Choctaw. Beautiful. What are they native of? I think they're, I should just say native.
You've got mail.
I think they know what they're from. I don't want to lie, but I feel like it's Cherokee. And then one niece married a Cherokee and Black, and he was 50% Cherokee. So his kids are 25%. So they all, I think they're going to possibly receive their names. He received his name from his Cherokee tribe, even. So he was excited about that. Tiny is the baby. Choctaw. Tiny is the baby. Wow. Oh, and then I have another niece who is on her DNA. do you know what's so funny? Middle Eastern came up on hers. But she is, of what we know, because my mom was Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, German. And she, so my niece is those Black, African American,
You've got mail.
Native American, we believe the Cherokee tribe. And then her kids are Filipino and Polish. It's like such a great mix. And then another one that is added Mexican, Latino, I don't know. How do you say it? Mexican? So it's like everybody's mixed. So that's why we all just say everybody's mixed in our family. But a really good point. Do you know what's really interesting about that? Is how cool they all look. Did you ever notice the beauty of the extended mixology of everyone? Like how beautiful and just unique and different they all look. The bronze, beautiful skin, different hair, and golden yellow eyes with a hint of green. Wow. So beautiful. And you go, what a creation. What a magical, beautiful child. I have a lot of Viking and Scottish. Nice. Boom, old. Kidding. 100% pain in the butt. Yeah, me too. I'm Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, German, Polish. Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, German, Polish, and Italian. Sorry, I yawned. And I have French. Yeah, you know what? Oh, French. French. My nieces have French in them from their dad. Their dad was French. Their dad had French Native American in there. Yeah, isn't that interesting? French Native American. And Black. All of Europe rolled up into one person. Man, espresso is a strong without sugar. I love espressos, you guys. They're so delicious. I also love a good frap. But take that sugar away. You gotta take the sugar away from me. I'll just chug it. You know what I love? There's this chef that used to make a really, really good, oh my gosh, John P. Hi, love. How are you doing, brother? It's like a really, really good cup of Turkish coffee, you guys. The Turkish coffee was so thick and rich. It was almost like you were drinking chocolate, like a melted chocolate. I wish I could jump out of my skin. How do you stay, Trucker, how do you stay awake on your meds? Or maybe it's because I'm smoking my flower. I should just do it to go to sleep. Oh, but you're not on antidepressants like me either. Maybe it's my antidepressants. Maybe they just make me too tired. I try to take energy, awake medication, like B12 vitamins I take. Puerto Rican coffee is really thick and strong too. Is it? I could go for a cup of coffee. I haven't had a coffee.
You've got mail.
Maybe that's what I need this morning is coffee. Here, let's go in the kitchen. I'll take you guys in the kitchen. We'll make coffee at the coffee station. I have a coffee station. It's so funny, like once my depression lifted, I decided I was able to decorate. So I made a coffee station. See? I wanted it to be like a hotel so that if anybody slept over, they could get their coffee and their drinks here. I wanted it, if anyone slept over, they could get snacks because I'd have snacks and stuff here. Here I have some boozy. I have some drink if you want some drink. And then I have coffee cups up here. So you grab your coffee cup. You bring your coffee cup over. Put your coffee cup on the I can't see what I'm doing. I think I have to flip the camera. That would help me probably. Oh, get down. You're a weirdo. The cat hopped up to see, like, what are you doing? Okay, so you go like this, you open that, and then you pick a coffee. And I'm gonna have regular coffee. Now, if you wanted an iced drink for summer, you could have an iced drink for summer. Usually I have to restock this, you guys. But usually I would have the K-cups in there. This is regular coffee. Caribou blend. So we're going to have a little caribou blend. But what I like to do is I do that. But I like to take a hit of one of these. Latte. Or Swiss Mocha Cafe. There's also a Vienna one, but you never know. Or this one's Latte Frappe. This one's a double shot. See that? Double the caffeine. I don't think I'm going to do that. That I would just do with water and no coffee. So we're not going to do it. Because that's probably way too much coffee. So what I'm going to do is, if you look back here, I have these Nescafe espressos. Original. And if I took one of these and added it to a regular coffee, it would be like a double shot. So I could do that. Or what I could do is I could just take my Cafe Bustelo Mexican coffee espresso and just do a teaspoon of it. So that's what I'm going to do. If I can open it with one hand, which I can do. It's got a dirty cap. Sorry, don't look at the cap. I need to wash that off. That's rude. Anyways, these are the refreshing summer drinks. We got little cups back here. See? So it looks like I'm going to Starbucks, but I'm not. And then there's the straws. I used to have green straws. Anyways, this is Mermaid, 0 sugar, coconut pineapple. This one is 0 sugar, cherry. And you just add water and ice. Blue raspberry frosting unicorn for the unicorn princess, but she doesn't come visit me. And then here's some snacks. You could have some peanuts if you want as a snack. You can put some honey in your tea if you want tea. You got cinnamon here if you want cinnamon in your tea, or if you want it in your coffee. If you want a shot of virgin olive oil in your coffee, or if you want to drink it plain for health, you can. This is your sugar, and then this is your cream. We can brew that cup right now. You can use this spoon to spoon the dark chocolate out, or your espresso. There's also cloves here, so if you wanted to put some cloves in your, if you wanted to put some cloves inside your, tea for good health, and then you can just let it soak for a couple minutes, it would be delicious.
You've got mail.
Looks like a good rich cup of coffee. Then we walk over. Wait, is that the Unicorn Princess? Oh my gosh, Unicorn Princess, look at. If you came over, look what I got you. The Unicorn Princess drink. Yeah, we always need a coffee. That's what we need is coffee. Telling you, Mr. Fedora. Okay, so we got the honey there, whatever. We got the cereal there if you need your cereal. So it's your breakfast bar, it's your coffee bar, it's your snack bar. Snacks are hanging there. There'd be fruit and bananas there. But we don't right now. But then I hung up stuff up here, and then look at. I did that. And then I got my pans hung up on the wall there. I got my other pans over there on that shelf, my processor and my air fryer and things that I plug in. And then this is where my counter is. And then that's my microwave. And here I'm making ice for the summer drinks. So that if you wanted one of those low sugar drinks, I'm starting to make the ice for the low sugar drinks today. Because I want to be drinking less sugar. The ice machine was a Christmas present. The Keurig was another year's Christmas present. And all you gotta do is keep saving up and ask for one thing at a time. And then you get it. And then before you know it, when you get a house that you're not paying for, you end up being able to make yourself a little coffee bar. And then you call Amazon and you go, do you have any coffee bar signs? And they go, yes, we do, for $15.99, and you can hang them up on your wall. And then there you go. You look like you're rich and you got a coffee bar. I'm not saying I look rich, but doesn't it look fun? Looks like a fun little coffee bar. And then I can put, like, usually I'll put, like, where the cups are and the straws and stuff, I'll put, like, granola snacks, or, like, at Christmas time I put candy canes in there, or, like, melting Andes candies so you can melt them in your cup of coffee, or, like, a little baggie with, like, a thing of marshmallows in there, or hot cocos. But nobody ever comes over. I don't think anybody's ever used my coffee bar. I bet I have not had anybody come over for coffee. Not a sister, Not an old friend. I want a spliff too.
You've got mail.
Love Our Toy Pups, you guys, is live. No, he's never there anymore. There's just people coming by to look at the house. He's never there anymore. It's weird. It's like he was there and then he's not. He said he was there to fix it up for the daughter. I met the daughter twice and then never see them again. It's just so weird, right? You think that there are important things to do. I mean, I'm happy that I have it because I enjoy coffee. But you enjoy coffee so much more when you're enjoying this special treat thing with someone else who enjoys it too. That's the feeling. And now I kind of get what my sister was saying. She goes, you don't want me to come over to talk to. You want me to come over and see your
You've got mail.
decorations for Christmas? And I'm like, no, that's not it. But I replayed it all in my head, right? And I go, well, wait, that is part of it because it's the joy of everything being up. Imagining us all sitting around a Christmas tree with all the lights on lit up, drinking hot cocoa, listening to Christmas music, right? So she's partially right. But in my mind's eye, it wasn't to show it off. It was to enjoy the moment with her. So her heart can only see it as me showing it off. See, look at my decorations. Aren't they beautiful? Look at what I have. But in my mind's eye, she can't see that I'm buying the food,
You've got
the
mail.
coffee, the treats, the appetizers for her to consume, to partake, to participate, to know how much I love you and I want this to be a special moment of enjoyment. She only sees it as you're rubbing it in my face. Because her pride and ego is stuck on something different than what my goal is. And we'll never see it differently. She'll never allow me to be different. And I don't know that I was ever that way, because every success of mine or Chad's, we always let it be a success of someone else's. I know this as a fact. Like, I can replay stuff in my head constantly. But no matter how many times I replay it, it doesn't change the outcome of where I'm standing today. It's how the judgment or prejudgment of whatever they had in their head or their mind was set. Like, when Chad had a rollover accident, and you know how you come into money for that accident or you're repaid something, they don't exactly tell you how you have to spend that money. For the wound of his arm being injured, that's to pay for like maybe his rehab or the suffering he'd have for having his entire elbow was tore open and he had to have surgery. And insurance companies declare that an arm is worth this much for the rest of your life being damaged. Okay, so they give him this much. He can never come into money and see his brothers go without. There's got to be a treat involved. There's got to be treats involved. Here's $700 for no reason, just because he had the $700 on him. But then he sees the other brother and he goes, oh shit, I gave so-and-so $700. I better give him $700. gives him 700, or makes sure he has 700 in his pocket the next time, so that when he sees the other brother, he gives the exact same amount. Hey, you guys want to go out to dinner? Let's all go out to dinner. It's on us. It's on us. Let's go out again. It's on us. Hey, where are you guys at? Oh, we're at this restaurant. Oh, let's meet up. They meet up. The girls need to decorate their room so it makes it special for them. Let's do it for them. Let's buy them decals and stickers and little chairs for their bedroom. Okay, let's do it and surprise them and show up in the middle of the night and just decorate their room before they wake up. Okay, and sneak in there. And then they're going to wake up to a beautiful room decorated with decals. Even if they don't even remember when they're older. That's all that stuff, man. That's that stuff you carry. I'm 50. Can't let go. Because what was I doing? I was rubbing it in her face that I'm taking care of her kids. And all along, I wasn't trying to be their mother. I was trying to be a cool aunt. Showing up with groceries for her in the middle of the night and good coffee to drink with her was just to have good coffee with her to drink, but then bring some extra things for, hey, here's groceries. Chad took my entire family. I never went on a vacation because my childhood was shit. Chad took my entire family, my mom, my dad, who had MS, in a wheelchair, my sister, another sister, her 2 kids, her 3 kids. And we all went, I'm trying to think if I missed anybody, rented 2 king suites or double queen suites, double rooms. I would stay with Dad, with Chad. Dad's room was handicapped accessible with a hot tub so that Dad could finally take a bath. My Chad did that. Not my 5 older sisters. My Chad. We went, he paid for it all. It was to the Dells in Wisconsin. We went on a duck ride on a duck boat with my dad. I've never been on a vacation with my dad. Do they remember it? No. Do you know what it turned into? Rubbing it in. And that was my Chad's money. It wasn't my money. It was from his arm. They forget because of arguments, because of any argument that can be bigger. No one remembers the good and the love. But I had never been on a vacation with my sisters and my parents. And do you think they remember how beautiful it was to go to the Dells? And then a duck. Do you know what a duck is, you guys? It goes on the land. It takes you on a tour through the woods. And then do you know what it does? It goes in the water. Do you know how cold and exciting it was? Some of the kids were scared, but some of the kids were like, oh. Even my dad, the look on my dad's face, he was like, oh. See, by then in my life, I loved my dad again. Because I don't even know if I ever didn't love him. And that's another hard thing to explain to people too, is I don't know that I didn't never not love him. And people go, well, how could you love him? I don't know. Talk to my therapist. There's something and they explain it. But anyways, regardless, the relationship that I have with my nieces and nephews is gone. I have nothing. And you go in your life and you go, I'm 52 and where do I stand? And people will be happy in where you're at. I finally had a great day with Chad yesterday that felt like I was living a life. And yeah, I was lifted. and I had anti-anxiety meds on me, and my antidepressant medicine. But I laughed. We laughed in public. It felt real. It felt like we were moving forward. And I know I just took a step back and remembering, but you know what's sad about it to me is that I wanted so many people to be a part of my first house. My firsts. Why can't I be part of my firsts? I was part of their first children, their first this, their first times. But when it's our firsts, we're disregarded because we're like not supposed to succeed, him and I. And we've been together 30 years and you don't have a relationship. I don't know what it is. What is it? Is it because you don't agree with us? That's fine. You don't have to agree with us. And if that's your choice and that's why, you know, I'll stay away from us, then I guess you stay away from us. But you had no problem accepting any of the gifts, any of the love. They take and take. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna. That's what I'm saying. It just feels like it's coming. That's what I feel like is happening. I feel like I'm coming out, like I can do something. Like I'm not a tree. I can do anything I want. I can be whatever I freaking want, you guys. Like it's an epiphany that's weird. Do you get it? I can do whatever I want. I can write a book if I want to. You know, like when I get lifted and I go, I can write a book. Do you know what, Raven? My idea of writing a book, I can write a book if I want to. My sleigh book that I saw in a tree, I can write a book if I want to. What if I wrote a book and it was so successful? What if you helped me write a book and we split it 50-50? What if somebody helped me take my ideas and wrote that freaking book? Like, can't people just be honest and go, yeah, let's split the freaking money. Let's put our minds together and split it one of 5 ways. And be kind of wealthy. Or a step up. And then let's write another book. And let's write another book. Let's, the 5 of us, the 10 of us, put our minds together, our money together, and write books together. Stories together. Children's books together. Because for some reason, when I get lifted, I think, I go, well, why can't somebody just be honest and let's just do it together? No, for payment, for money, so we can all move up. The more you move up, the more you can help others. Get it? If let's say we sold a book. Let's say it's a #1 seller for Christmas season. Imagine the money. And then we make money and then we pass on to, okay, let's say it's me, you, and Kate, right? The 3 of us. And then we get to give money to Jody Genealogy. Who else is in here? Soulstar sister. Trucker's wife. Right? So then she gets to go on and the money spreads and the money spreads. And everybody knows they're agreeing, they're paying it fucking forward. It's the agreement of the soul. It's the agreement of the soul of this never was mine to keep. It's the kid who had the pay it forward idea. Remember, and he was killed for it. Do you remember the movie? It's something deeper than that. It's follow your freaking heart. Sell the book and change the value of they can't stop us. Nobody can stop us except ourselves. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then John P. So if we sell the book, we sell the book. However much money we made, We divide it and take our portion of it. The rest of it is then given to how many we can give it to, so that it's an equal amount to give. Whatever that division is. And then you give. Then we think of another book. And those people who have the money, they can help think of a book too. There can be arguments over the book. I don't give a fuck. If it turns into 3 books, then let's try to write 3 more books. But I'm telling you, that tree stump turned into a book for me. And that's a freaking book. I have a whole book. It's a whole idea.
You've got mail.
I have so many sci-fi books in my head. Why aren't we writing them? What is our problem? Book on tape. Whatever, don't give it to charity, give it to people. Because once you give it to people, they put it back into the system. Once the money is put back into the system, they don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from the people. Because the other people, yes, everybody go watch it. Everybody go watch Pay It Forward. Think about paying it forward. Once we all have control about paying it forward to other people, the elite lose control of that. They will try to get, if they get wind of it, what's happening, they will try to get in your ear. But if you give it to the right people, the soul people, the people who will do right by it. Do you understand what I'm saying? The people who will only do right by it to pay it forward. Trucker's wife, do you understand what I'm saying? Jody, do you get what I'm saying? There's certain people, you know, who will do it, who will go, I'm entitled to my share, but not to all of it. I will not be greedy. I will not take all of it. You cannot keep all of it. This is not mine to keep. It's mine to give. The feeling of the giving when you're walking up to the people with this amount of share, and you can go, oh, this was mine. This was mine. No, it's not mine. This is not mine to keep. This is growth from a harvest. This is the seed that was planted for me, and I got a share of it. But now we're going to make something else out of it, and we're going to plant it again. And then I'm going to get more from it again, and then I'm going to replant it. Yeah, it's pyramid, but it's not sales. It's more like a gift. It's not sales, it's giving. It's sales off of a product, but it's still giving. You're giving and giving and giving. But you give it to those people who you know their heart. Because it can go wrong very quickly. It can go wrong very quickly. Because greed and envy are so, like, if I could, you guys, if I can sell my jewelry, like, I'm really thinking, like, what am I doing? I don't know how to do it. I don't even know that I make it good enough. But if I could get all my jewelry to Kenna, I trust Kenna with all my heart. I think I could mail all of my stuff to Kenna and see if she could put it online and then sell it. I'm going to ask her if she'll do that for me. I'm going to just maybe box up all my shit. Because she seems organized. And then maybe see if she can try to sell it. And then whatever profits I make. I don't know. But I want to start, first I want to help people. Then we can help organizations. Because I do still, like Raven says, he wants to do charity. I get that. And I do want to help stop grooming of children. That's one of my, you can see it in my bio. But you guys know where it's going. Like, we'd have proof. Like, I can print up my PayPal. Or, you know, print up, like, we'd have whatever. I don't know what I'd do. I need to know, I suppose. But I don't know. I have a book. I just don't know how to write it. But you guys, that tree, there's this tree trunk. See if I could tell somebody and then they write it. I just want somebody to freaking write it. I can think it. I just can't say it to write it out. GPT won't listen to me. to write it. But it's magical. And I think it would sell for Christmas. And then I have one that's like a John P. story. And then I have a political one that's fantastic because it's so real about like what's going on in the world. But it's like you can't tell the story because it's so real about what's going on in the world. But my twist of it is what I think is really going on behind the scenes. Do you get it? Like how you would wake up one day to find out what's really happening in the world. But I would want to use real facts about what's really going on in the world. And it seems like ChatGPT says you can't use any real facts about what's really going on in the world. Like you can't talk about the real wars going on. You can't talk about real meetings that are going on. You can't talk about the real president or the real president of so-and-so or the real president here and what their conversations were and what's going on. And the arrangement between this country and this country and this country. You can't talk about anything real and then put a twist at the end. But I'm like, well, how did they make the movie, what's the movie, like those movies, like White House Down, right? Or Day After Tomorrow, right? Some of it's like real about the White House and then, but it's never about real stuff about the world going on. Like you should be able to put a twist on reality and change it to like real life. No, what's happening in the world? And then you put a twist on how you think it's going to end. Does that make sense to you? See, now my mind is just going into like creativity. Sorry, you guys. It's what happens when you're lit. But I just went from sad. That's why I'm bipolar. I just went from sad to happy. Because I got happy that you guys got excited about the book. And about giving. Anyways, I have so much jewelry to give you guys. Jody, I want to send you jewelry too. Give your email to me.
You've got mail.
Or give me your email to Raven. I'm supposed to be watching someone's channel, but we'll do later. Whose channel? Wait, what time is it? You guys, I'm working on this project. It's called The Legacy. And I'm still working on it. What do you mean work-wise? Oh, work. For work? Oh, for me? Where's my legacy pieces, Raven? Raven's supposed to know where everything is on my desk. Anyways, I have 3 more pieces of the legacy. And then I'm going to make some more. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Shelly. You guys, it's Shelly. She's been sick. Hi, Shell.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi, beautiful.
How are you
What
doing?
do
Is
we
there an
have-
echo?
Wait,
What do we have? Wait,
there's a
echo.
Damn, do you have earbuds?
No,
No,
Damn.
but I can mute while you
but I
talk.
can mute while you talk.
Well, I want to know how you're doing.
You might have to mute.
You might have to
when I
mute
talk.
when I talk.
Wait. Okay, how are you doing? I love you. Everything looks beautiful by you.
We're good. Actually, yesterday, Jesse did all of the lawn. Look. Oh, you wanna see something cool? I don't know if you remember that we were like looking for the snake. So we couldn't find the snake, but look what we found. Oh, look what we found. The shed of the snake. Jesse found it. Look at the mouth. So he shedded its skin. We don't know if he's still living under there. Now go talk.
He grew. He's going to be big. He's going to be bigger. Oh my goodness. Are we echoing for you guys, Raven? Yikes, said Jody. Go ahead. Roger that. Go ahead.
No, after you mute, like when somebody talks, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so when Jesse was doing the edging, we were searching everywhere. He did all the edges, and so we tag team. So he does the edges and I do the lawn itself. And look how beautiful my neighbor's flowers. They're called rondodon, I think it's called. Look.
They're gorgeous. I love them. Did you see my hat I got last night at the gas station? I really like your flowers.
Roger that.
Roger that.
I love you so much. I wish we didn't have an echo. That freaking sucks. Don't play with snakes or spiders. Over and out. I mean, not out, but over and Roger. So what are you doing today? Did you know I'm going to be planting flowers today and hostas? Over.
So yesterday at 9 o'clock p.m., I actually did the entire lawn, and then Jesse did the edges, and we're just gonna finish with the weed whacker because he fixed the weed whacker, and hopefully fix these trees. See, because my trees are injured, and so I'm not sure if he's gonna like tie them up and then trim them. Hold on, let me clean the screen. Hold on. Okay, better. So these trees have to get fixed, see? And cut because they're all the way by the gutter, and then spiders go in, or bees. They go in the gutter. So what I did yesterday was I did the entire lawn. It was 9 o'clock p.m. last night, but it was still like beautiful weather. And then he did the edges, um and then he worked here. We worked on this side, and then we did. So my rose trees, these are my rose bushes. This one is called Brenda Bella. This one is called Rosie. She's starting to like show buds. So I'm hoping like in 2 weeks we're gonna get some kind of bloom. Like in 2 weeks, see, we got a bud right here. So she might bloom. This one is called a hybrid tea rose. They're the size of my hand. They're red. Hopefully, we already fed and he weed whack around them. Then this one is called, I don't remember. This was like a white rose. And then the newest one that I planted was this one, which is a hybrid tea rose, but is the color orange. So my whole idea is to bring all the roses all the way down to the line. Cause eventually this I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put a white fence when the new neighbors move to make it private, and then I want this entire line right here full of roses. Roger.
I think that's going to be beautiful. That is going to be absolutely gorgeous. I love the idea. I'm just doing some vegetables and I'm putting down some hostas. Showed it already earlier. I don't know if you got to see, but because I'm excited, I wonder if I can show you. Because I'm excited. Oh, my battery's low. I better hurry. Watch out, kitty. Okay. I'm outside. Right here. These are going to be the vegetables. These are just charging in the sun that's not here. This is where my vegetables will go. These are my hollyhocks. This is my hummingbird feeder, which needs to be higher. I need the bigger hook that goes up here, I told Chad, because I need to be able to watch the hummingbirds through the window. Anyways, so that really annoyed me. These are going to be purple. I had red last year. This is whatever plant that is, I can't remember, but flowers come out of it. These are my purple flowers. We're going to take these bricks off of here, the top row, and we're going to put them and complete it around here. And then around here. So that we don't need the double bricks. But I also have some in the garage. We have these hostas, and then a hosta is going to go here. There's one hosta there, and a hosta is going to go there. I have 2 hanging plants that are going there and there. And then I have 1 hosta there. So I'll have them all here. Different colored ones. I have some blue tipped ones. And then I'm going to have a pot here. And a pot here. Right here, I'm supposed to have a tall lamp. But it's black. I don't know whether I'm happy with that or not. And it's a big... Look at the shape of my hand right here. Probably about this big. Exactly like my hand. It would be that big. And it would have flowers planted in it. And then it's a light post that goes up. And it's an old-fashioned light that lights up, and it's a solar light. So if you can kind of imagine a old school posted lamp with a base that's this big as my hand with flowers in it, a pot that I have to fill with stones. And then there would be another one over here. Same thing. And then over here's the hostas here. Hosta there, and then a hosta there, and then the flowers there. And then I'm thinking about putting a flower box up here, but not sure. Maybe a flower box here on the big picture window. Because see how boxy and plain it looks? Over. Yeah, I actually think that's gonna be really good. But my question, do you know if you go to Home Depot, they sell this the hybrid tea rose plant is very forgiving, and I could give you. I have a friend in New York that she does it for a hobby, and she's got the most gorgeous roses from all over the world. And she told me that, look, this is God's send. This will guarantee you the rose tone will guarantee you this is the feeder for the roses to blossom. And she explained that the hybrid tea roses are the most forgiving and the most roses that would definitely anywhere in the United States they will blossom. But this is the organic rose flower food, and I swear by it because this is what's given me, the best blooms ever since I started feeding them this. So you should try it. Home Depot has them. They're not expensive and they're very promising. And last year I had 30 blooms and I used simple soil, nothing extravaganza, because this is what feeds the roses. So that's why I started to do the roses instead of any other flower.
But I'm not sure how long does the hostas last over.
The hostas are perennials. They're gonna keep coming back, and then they'll be yeah, every year. Like those hostas that are planted already are came back from last. So the ones I'm planting today should come back next every year, and then they'll multiply, and then I'll be able to break them up, and I can either sell them, move them, or you just weed them out and throw some away every year over.
Well, that's promising because I never thought about planting anything else because usually, you know, it's seasonal, and then like if it gets real like right now you see that I don't have no shade because these roses, they love the sun, and that's why I decided to just do roses on that line. You know, the entire line, and every year I'm doing one or two, and I just can't wait for them to blossom. I'm assuming probably by the beginning of June, in another 2 weeks, we're gonna start seeing them blossom. But like I said, if you try rose bush, get the hybrid tea rose. They come in different colors: white and purple, yellow, orange, pink, red. I prefer the pink, and I'm actually probably gonna share last year's bloom and bring it into existence because I don't know, because of the weather being so bipolar, cold and hot, because they don't really thrive in the cold. They thrive in like the moistured weather. And I don't know if that's what's, keeping them dormant, because we've had really, 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 really hot and then very, 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 very cold. So we haven't had like that spring weather. So last year for Mother's Day, I had 30 bloom over.
No, that sounds good. I'm gonna look into the purple ones because I would like that. I'd like to try some. Maybe even put some. They need full sun. I could put them in the back of the house. I think that'd be beautiful back there because there's nothing. And I think that would look great on the side, and maybe even on the side by where I have the hollyhocks, even. And that would even call the hummingbirds. I think. Do hummingbirds like roses? I wonder. Over.
No, I've never seen them. I've never seen a hummingbird by me. They usually, because usually the bees are the ones that benefit from the rose, and other, like, mostly bees and ladybugs and whatnot. I've never seen hummingbirds over here. However, the blue jays are attracted to them too for some reason. Because they do get a little worms on the bottom. And like I said, use the rose tone, because the lady that specializes in roses, she was the one that got me into the hobby. And I also follow a YouTuber. I'll share it with you, this YouTuber, and he explains to you about the soil, how to test your soil. But the hybrid tea rose is very forgiving, and it's pretty much in all regions around the states. And when I tell you, Miss Dolly, I I'm a rose lover, but I will not buy roses because they die so quickly. So I rather buy carnations. However, last Mother's Day I had 30 blooms, and it was so rewarding that I said I have my own roses forever for the month of May. But like I said, the weather being the way that it's been has something to do with it, because they don't. But I've never seen a hummingbird here in Jersey, so I'll look it up. Roger.
Yeah, that's cool. I want to find out. See, I got the hollyhocks because I thought that they would get the hummingbirds to come, but I never got the hollyhocks to fully bloom last year. And it looks like they're not even going to bloom this year. I have no idea. I'm hoping that they will get enough sun and come by fall this year because they've had the entire spring to grow this far. But hollyhocks are like a stiff flower, and they have these blooms on them. Uh-oh, my phone. Shit. My phone's like, I'm gonna die. I forgot to plug it in.
You've got mail.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we're supposed to go to the store today, but we're gonna bury these in. Chad's gonna do some raking and cleaning up, getting rid of all the fall leaves that are still stuck in the ground and whatever. And then we're gonna dig some holes, add like just a little bit of soil down before we put everything down. I'm gonna put it in, and then we're gonna assess how everything looks, and then we're gonna decide what we need to put where, because I actually have a barrel that needs to be put together. I've had it since I've been depressed. Since we first moved in here, I have them in boxes. By the door, there is a barrel, wishing well. Hang on. A wagon, I think. I don't know what they are, but you know when you go on, like if you look for flower things for yards, there's like certain things you can put in the yard, and then you can put soil in it and then have flowers dumping out of it or growing out of it. And I bought 3 of those things, and then I never was ready to do it in the yard because Mom died. And then Chad, I just didn't have him put it together. And then he didn't have time to put it together. And then I wasn't in the mood. And then it just never worked out. But now he's like, are you ready for me to put them together? And I go, I think so. So this is the year. Over.
So just to make it easy on you, and yes, Francois, how are you, sweetheart? It's me, Shelly. Collaborating with Miss Dolly. Just to make it easier on you, take some of your soil, go to a nursery, give them the soil, and they're gonna tell you which flowers will thrive with that soil. That's what I did. So when you give them the soil, they'll test it and they'll tell you the degree and the level of the soil, and then they will recommend what kind of flowers will thrive in that soil. That's a little tip. Over.
That's a great idea. I just went to a family-owned nursery yesterday to get the stuff. Part of me is even wondering, and even I thought of, is there's these UV safe or whatever plastic flowers, cascading flowers that you can actually stick in and then they fall out, stick in and then they fall out, and they're supposed to look real. And they were they're $5.99 for 2. And I was thinking, I wonder if I ordered them, not only just for display, because they're going to be displayed by the road, and what if they got wrecked or oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can.
Okay, because it just rebooted like it was a brand new show. It says you're live. Okay. So anyways, I was thinking about maybe investing in it, just seeing it's $5.99. I don't know whether they're gonna look pretty, but it could be a filler for some spots. Maybe just to make it, if I wanted to make it look pretty in certain spots. $5.99 is not a bad price. And they said that they were 12 inches each. So it's a ruler size, 2 of them. Put at 2 different levels, that could give me 24 inches roughly of flower over.
Well, like I said, the best way so you don't waste your money, go to the nursery, tell them to test your soil, and then when they test it, they will give you a recommendation of what kind of flowers will thrive, and they're supposed to, because that's how I was able to do all kinds of different roses, because they told me the levels, and they said, well, the hybrid tea rose and the knockout. The knockouts are they're actually not only seasonal, they'll even go all the way until the fall. See, they're right there. Look, the knockout roses. Those are inexpensive. Usually Lowe's and Home Depot have them. So they have different kinds of knockout roses and they're pretty easy to like maintain, and they grow gorgeously. And they thrive on both with sunlight, shade, and that's like a really great start. That right there is the knockout rose, and by the ending of June, it will be really huge and blossom. But the hybrid tea rose, that's the one that they even have a website just for them that you can even order them online. The bulb. So the bulb has to be big and strong and moist. And if the bulb is not thriving in the ground, they die. So we're testing this one. It's still early in the early stages. If anything, I could replant it either there or there, depending. Um, and they're right now, so the sun is hitting them. That's why they thrive. But again, the best way so you don't waste your money, you have to let them test the soil and the ground, the nutrients, the nitrates, and then they could tell you. Also, another thing, feed them coffee, put coffee on them, eggshells you could put on them, and the banana peels. Roger over.
I actually have ground coffee eggshells and um, banana peels, but I also have in there carrot peels and potato peels. Is that fine with that? I think I have celery ground up in there too, with a little bit of soil. That's usually what I mix in the whole thing, and then I mix that because I keep it in plastic bags in my closet, and then I grind it up and then mix it with my soil.
Yeah, anything that's going to create the natural nitrates, which is what they thrive on. But like I said, I know that the coffee grounds, banana peels, the eggshells, for my roses, it thrives. And with the rose tone, which is the food, that you do it at nighttime, because when you feed the roses and you water them, you have to do it at nighttime when there's no sun. So then they can absorb the water, the nutrients, and whatnot. And then, you don't want to water any type of plant during the morning hours when the sun is hitting them. Because if not, it creates kind of like fire on them, and then the leaves they start to burn. They also have like a specific spray to spray the roses, so then all those little worms don't come and eat them, like you don't so they don't mess with them. So but I'm gonna send you the hybrid tea rose website so you can see, and the professional rose uh this guy that he just dedicates everything on roses and explains all about the soil, what to feed them, how to treat them, how to preen them. So I learned a lot, and that's how I was able to get what I have right now so far. And eventually, little by little, that's my goal, to create all kinds of different types of roses and colors. However, I'm going to take some of the soil from that area to see if it is compatible with the flower, and explain to the people in the nursery, because again, if you take the soil, give it to the professionals in the nursery like that, they don't sell you stuff that's not going to grow, because it all depends on the soil. Roger over.
Well, that makes sense. I think I'm totally gonna do that. Hey, Alaska. Hey, Unseen. Good to see you guys. Um, I want to. Oh, I wanted to ask you. So your white roses. So is that true that you can change the alkaline or the acidity or whatever, and can you make your white roses change color, or is that not true? Over.
In all actuality, um No. It again, it depends on the ground itself and to see if it's producing the amount of nutrients and nutrients, and it's all within the ground, and the ground is what's gonna speak for whether or not any type of flower or anything that you plant in your ground will thrive. So I didn't know because I was planting a lot of things and nothing was blossoming or growing, and it had to do with the soil itself. You cannot change it because if the soil is not producing the nutrients or whatever it is that they need to thrive, it's just basically you wasting your money. Also, in Walmart I was able to buy some of the rose bulbs for like $12.88, but there's a possibility that it might take next year for them to like grow. It's just a matter of waiting and to see. But the best bet, like I said, take the soil to a nursery and let them assess the ground that you're in to see if it's gonna thrive over.
No, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna do that. So I said, I wrote down though what you said. Hybrid tea rose, purple, and then you also said, wait, what did you just say to me? Oh, at Lowe's they have knockout roses. And then get the soil tested. But what was I gonna ask you? There was something else. Okay, so you're only doing the roses, really. Oh, I suggest that you do to add some greenery. Definitely, I think you should add some of those hostas. They come back. They're perennials. Any perennial that you like, and they're beautiful. They have ones that have blue tips. They have ones that have these green and yellow tips and different white tips and different designs on them. They're just so beautiful and intricate, and you can put them in different areas, like around your garage, around your all of your sheds and stuff, and it would be great. I mean, because your lawn is just so gorgeous. It's really beautiful. And wait, wherever you're located, because you're located in Jersey, you said. So I also, you don't have a shade spot, but you could totally create. Oh, I wanted to tell you this. You should see. I bet you can have apple trees, because I know that there's sturdy apple trees in your area. If you like fruit or whatever, an apple tree takes 7 years, I think 3 years to fruit or something, or 7 years. It's 3 to 7 years. So if you planted an apple tree now, you could have a shade tree and then you'd have apples and stuff to eat. Like for, grandkids and stuff. Just saying. Over.
So the problem with the lady next door over there, that tree on the top of her shed, is a peach tree. We got plum trees. Apple and orange trees don't really do well with the soil here for some reason in this area, in this part of the county that I'm in. And the hostas, again, they didn't recommend me to do the hostas because my soil cannot support them. So that's why, it could be a hit and miss. But if the soil is not how, it's not rich enough. So that's why I didn't choose hostas. Right now, I'm sticking with the roses because I don't have no type of shade. And the reason why is because also since the boys struggle with entomophobia, which is the fear of bugs and insects, they will attract a lot of different bugs and a lot of insects and stuff. And I have the house protected because the boys, they're threatened by it, and it's actually a condition that is by the FDA approved under the pediatrics term. So when I get the roses growing, the bees usually go there, suck on the nectar, and then they fly away because they don't have nowhere else to hibernate. So that's why I haven't done no type of fruit or trees or anything that's going to attract it, because I have enough space to put a lot of trees. The only trees that we planted were the green giants arborvitaes, which are my green giants. And the only thing that the green giants attract are like these spiders, which they stay there. They don't really move nowhere. And it's through moist. And then they create this web on the green giant. And then when I spray them down at night, the web, clears out, and then we get less spiders, but they're like these little tiny spiders that don't like to be indoors. They actually like to be on the green arborvitaes. But if it was up to me, my entire property would be, with all different flowers. But right now I'm sticking with the roses because I know that they'll thrive and they'll bloom, and it gives me, that part of the hobby of nature that I love. But test out your soil for sure, read on it, and then once you test it, then you don't waste your money. But check out Walmart's garden. They sell a lot of rose bulbs. um uh Home Depot and Lowe's and their garden. But to be safe, I really like the mom and pops nurseries, because again, once you take the soil, they could tell you this plant will thrive, this plant will not thrive, and you don't go crazy wasting your money, if it makes sense.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. Thank you. That sounds amazing. And the bugs totally make sense. I didn't think of that. But that's why you are the best mom in the whole world, because you think of all of those wonderful things for your kids. So, wow, that's so great. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you came up here. I'm excited now to go to the nursery. I wish you were going with me. You know what? When I go, if there's anything, I'll send you pictures.
That sounds good.
That sounds good.
All right, that sounds great. Hey, thank you everybody for joining me. I love you guys. Anything new that you want to announce real quick? How are you feeling? Better? Over?
Also, yeah, I'm feeling better. Also, don't forget that if you decide to do the rose, this was specifically by a professional rose hobbyist, and she's in New York, and like one of the most craziest, she had to like blend a couple of soils to make her roses, but she said that this is promising. This is the only one that I use, which is called, and it's also for flowers too, because you see, it's not just for roses. It is the prize winning for blooms, all natural, long lasting, ideal for roses and other flowering plants. Organic rose tone. This is, I swear by it, Miss Dolly. I promise you. I do this a couple of times a month, and it's promising. It gives enough nutrients, and it tells you exactly what it has as a plant. You do 2 cups, right? And then after you do it, you sprinkle 1 teaspoon of rosso every 3 inches. And then it just tells you everything that is inside of it. And it is, look, it really says that it is, prize winning for any bloom since 1929, Espoma. So I am going to tell you that I swear by it. Get it for your plants right now, for your actual flowers right now. Thank you for having me. This was definitely a great conversation. I'm going to continue to
Continue
drink
to drink
coffee. I love
coffee. I
you.
love you.
I love you. Thank you for coming up. Cheers.
Cheers, babe.
Cheers, babe.
Love you. Take care. Everybody subscribe to Shelly. Great. I'm really excited. I cannot wait to get planted up, you guys. Planted up, planted up. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you guys for coming in. There she is. Joy Sweet. See, she wrote in there. Make sure you click on her name. Make sure that you subscribe. Go watch some videos. Go watch some short videos. They'll touch your heart. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I'm going to take a little bit of my stuff here and I'm going to round it out a little bit. I'm going to round it out. Mm-hmm. I think I might go get me another one. I'm gonna show up at the gas station. Yeah, I'm gonna bling it up. I love that I can go like, I love that I did. I love that I can put different things on it to make it different colors. I'm excited. Am I muted? Oh no. I love that I could put different colors on it. Match different outfits if I want to. I'm super excited. Oh my gosh, my hand is cramping. My hand is cramping. I can't move it. Do you see it? It's cramped. And now it let loose. See that?
You've got mail.
Hurts so bad when it happens, you guys. It hurts so bad. It's like a Charlie horse. Oh. Did you ever have that? They're terrible. My toes do it too. My toes will do that. Hi, Try. You have your ankles do it? Yeah. My feet will do it. My feet will turn in and get stuck. It's so bad. And that's what you mean when you can't walk? Yeah, they'll turn in. They just do it. You can't even mimic it because you can't mimic the bone. The bone comes forward. You can't even mimic the bone to make it happen the way it looks when it happens. It doesn't look the same. See what I mean? It's like maybe a little bit, but not as much. It looks different, I think. Coconut water, you can have potassium low. Oh. Trying to think if I had salt. Oh wait, salt. Oh, you know what? I took a diuretic this morning. I took a diuretic. I probably need to drink water. And now I'm having coffee, which is a diuretic. I'll drink water. I'm making ice right now to make my morning drinks. And then I'll have plenty of water. I'll be good. Anyways, I love you guys so much. Peace and blessings. Let's think about that. Pay it forward. You guys, help me think of my ideas and help me make them. Let's bring them to fruition. We can do it. Let's do it together. Let's make it happen. Let's write a book. Let's work together. Let's make it successful. Let the few become rich, keep their share, and then pay it forward. Let's do it. Let's think of how we can do it, and we pay forward to each other. Look at my small list of people who are blue in here. Whoever's blue in here. Like, it's open to everyone. Kate, Raven, let's start with us then. And if no one wants to do it, the lingerie and sparkle. Yeah, did you see that? Rewind. I blinged up the hat. Rewind. I wore my do-rag and I changed my top. I put on a lingerie top. And I was sexing it up. I was like, ooh, I was high. I'm less high now. Wait, it's happening again. Ooh, my finger. You want to write a book? I want to write a book. Get rich with it. Sell it. Let's do it, do it, do it. And then we pay forward to the next crew of people who feel the same way we do, who will honestly take their share, only their share, and pay it forward. You only take your share. It's not more or less than the first group or anyone else. You only take your share. And we just pay it forward to community, community, community. And then if the first group wants to come up with another book, they can do another book, let it grow, and then pay it forward again. Pay it forward, pay it forward, pay it forward. You're just never keeping the money. Because you don't need to become rich. You can keep your share because you earned a paycheck off of it. But you don't need to become a billionaire or a millionaire off of it. You need to give it away. You can get paid for the project and go, wow, this project is worth $10 million. Well, guess what? I get to keep $1 million of it. She gets to keep $1 million of it. He gets to keep $1 million of it. But we're going to give away 7 million of it to 7 different people because we don't need to keep 2 million each. We don't need it. We don't even need to keep the million, but let's not get into that. Right? You can keep the million and you're giving 7 million away. People go, oh, you could have gave more. You could have gave more. Let's not go there. Give it. Just keep giving it. Just keep giving that portion away, a portion away, a portion away. 1/10. Don't forget that it's how much are you supposed to be tithing? What is it, 1/10 of your wages? Something like that? Whatever. Somebody look it up. So you're giving away to charity constantly. Not charity, each other. You're paying it into each other. I'm paying it into Shelly. And then Shelly then does her project and she's keeping only her share of what it is. She's dividing it and doing the math on her win of what her final paycheck is. It's not portion. Oh, well, mine's kind of like, you know what? I kind of get to keep like 2 million on this project because no. You have to be honest with yourself. You have to have that soul that says, it's not about me. It's about the world. It's not about me and my success. It's about the world. You can't say, oh, but see, my son could probably use, my daughter could probably use, oh, my husband really wanted a car this time. So I'm going to keep $3,000 this time. And then the next time I'll catch up and I'll borrow it or I'll pay you back. No. This is the portion and the rest goes out. Always has to be honest about it every time because that greed is going to come at you. The devil's going to whisper in your ear and you have to have no ear. I don't hear you because you know what I want to do? I'm going to take my share but pay it forward equally every time. Passion as well as empowering those who have a voice and don't feel confident to speak up without judgments. Move up with kindness and genuinely be yourself. It is muggy and hot in Ohio today. Be creative and kind as well as genuine, loyal, and honest. Oh, that's nice. Let's name it freedom to speak, not hate, in the YouTube streets. Freedom to speak, not hate. It's freedom to dream. Dream it big. Pay it forward. Pay it forward. If you think it, you can do it. You know what? I'd rather just call it I believe in you. They've already done pay it forward, right? What if it's like, here's the money, right? And I'm handing it to you, and I go, I believe in you. I'm giving you this money because I believe in you. I believe in your heart. I believe in your soul. I believe in what you have to offer the world. And I'm entrusting that with this $1 million, you're going to be something, do something with it. And I also believe that you're going to pay it forward. You're not going to hoard it. You're not going to keep it. I trust you. I believe in you. So really, it's almost like a token of trust. I believe you means I trust in you. I believe in you means I see something in you that you might not see in yourself. I see you. Anyways, I love you. Peace and blessings as others come up from the hobbit hole. Contact. Anyways, peace and blessings. I love you. Go do something nice for yourself. But remember, do something nice for someone else, and it's going to make you feel good, which in turn does something nice for yourself. Promise you. Because it feels so good. And remember, it doesn't cost much to, like, look what I did. It doesn't cost much to go order, like, these keychains. They were pre-made. You don't even have to make them. Like, yeah, I could make them. Kenna made some beautiful ones. What did I do with them now? Where did Raven put them? Okay. These were not expensive at all, but I can shove them right in my purse. I didn't make them, but you make a difference, Pen. Now imagine going to the dentist, going to the doctor, going to get your hair done, or going to a grocery store and seeing somebody who did something nice for somebody or held the door open for you, and you can just reach in your purse and pull it out, and it says you make a difference. Isn't that cool? And you can go, you know what? You just totally made my day. You've got mail. I have a gift for you. And it's just silly, but it's like a pen. Or this keychain that says you make a difference. No, I didn't make it. But the box, the kit was like, it was either $12 or $14 or something like that on sale. And I can add things to it. Like I have little starfish. I have a little seahorse. I have little things that I can put on here. Like I can hang off of here. You know, or I can make a little like this. I could put a little heart on there. See that? Bling it up a little bit. Or a starfish. Or something special that I made. That's just too tiny to be a keychain. But needed to go on a keychain. Look how cute. So I could do a different shape. I could do a beach ball. I could do whatever. And I can attach it on there. What else? I don't know. And I can go, here's a gift for you. Here's a little keychain for you. And it's just a little gift. It's kind of like, you know, the rocks that I used to make and I'd paint that said something like this, you make a difference. And I would drop them off. I can drop these off and I can leave them in a, I can write on the back of it and say, this is for you. This is for you. If you find this, this is for you. If you find this, this was meant for you. And you leave it in a cart or a grocery cart. Or you leave it at the park next to a park bench. And it says, if you found this, it's for you. love me. So I'm excited. So this little thing, whatever, however much this was, this will affect at least 40 people. There's about 40 things in here I can give away, and it costs about $12. That probably was the cost of 2 to 3 Monster drinks or coffees, which I'm not having. I'm making coffee at home, which at home it's like $3.50 for my coffees. So yeah, I did it. And I can't wait. So that's what you do. And then my earrings that I make, I could even leave these in a package. Not these that I wore or anything, but like I could make these again. Put them in the, you could make them too. I can teach you how to make them. They can, I have these like earring holders. And you could put the earring holders in these little holes right here. See? And then right on the thing that says, if you find these, have a blessed day. If you find these earrings are for you. Or you could leave scripture on it that says, you know, John 3:16. It could say, you may not think you're doing a good job, but you're doing a great job. Hang in there. Oh, look, you might give light to a soul that's in a dark place. Exactly. Exactly. So kind. Oh, no. She did me, Shelly. I was in a dark place. I love you. I love you all. Raven, you're great. All right, you guys. So that's what we're going to do. You just keep paying it forward. But here's the thing. We got to write the book. We got to write the book. I know that there's a book there, Raven. Go look at that tree stump again. It's there. I know that the story's there. We just need to come up with a quick storyline. A children's book is what, 15, 20 pages? For shit's sakes and Jiminy Crickets. Do it. Help me. Let's make it. You guys were right there. A children's book about this sleigh. I got it. We can sell it. You mean to tell me we don't have enough imagination? I'm telling you that my imagination for that specific picture is brilliant. I know it's brilliant because you know why? I'm a child. Yeah, for Pete's sakes and Jiminy Crickets. I'm ready to celebrate and party and have a good time. You guys, I want somebody to bring over some brats right now and light up the grill. I want to put this roast on the grill, and I want to work in the garden today. I want us to be working on the book together. You guys, like, drive up, pull up. Let's do this. Like, let's cook up. Somebody make some potato salad. Let's have some beans. I want some greens. I want some rice. Make me some Puerto Rican rice. With some little pork bits in it. Make me some Puerto Rican rice. I need some Puerto Rican rice. You know I need some Puerto Rican rice. It's so good. With some beans in it, some vegetables, some onions, some garlic. We gotta eat this. You know it's delicious. Puerto Rican rice is for
You've got mail.
Ooh, look at it. She said beans and mushroom salad. Puerto Rican rice. Puerto Rican rice. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. My heart's devotion. I won't sing the rest of it because it's from West Side Story. Roast pork. Told you, roast pork. Little pork bits. But you know what? If they could just make the little roast pork bits kind of like Korean barbecue, that is even the bomb. Korean barbecue pork, like a pork belly, tastes so delicious to me. Oh my gosh, everybody come over. Let's eat. I'm so hungry. 444, you guys, at 15855. 15855. No, it was 15555. 155. Somebody write that down. It was 15555 444. Did you hear me? Because it's just 15600. So it really was not 158. It was 155554444. I gotta look up the angel numbers. 155554444. Okay, I gotta talk to Angel. You guys, somebody go talk to Angel numbers. Where is she? I need her bad. Somebody look up Angel numbers. 15555 and 444. I'll save all my coins to meet my favorite YouTubers. Oh my gosh. That'd be so fantastic. But see, I can't do any work. You guys gotta do all the work. I'll do the planting in the yard while you guys do all the cooking. You guys can use the kitchen. And then somebody's gotta clean my living room too. My living space right here, my space. Well, you guys can stay out of my space. I'll just be in here smoking and hiding. You guys can be in the patio and the front room and the kitchen. Imagine we have a venue and do a meet and greet. I know, I would love it. Chad would hate it. Chad would hate it. But he would do it for me, I think. There's something floating in my cup. 444 means I have 4 people in here with 44 likes. And then the 555 was 55 minutes and 55 seconds. That was just crazy, you guys. I looked at that exact. I know it means something. No, I'm saying when I looked at it, it's about what numbers I see. Yeah, we should play it on the pick 3. On the pick 3 and the pick 4. 5555 and 444. Hi, Kenny. I'm so glad you're here, Kenny. Yeah, I keep trying to shut it down like I'm leaving, but I really have no... Actually, I gotta go wake Chad up because we gotta start our day. He didn't want to sleep too late. And I really gotta go potty anyway. I keep lighting more cigarettes, so I gotta get off of here. I'm just gonna keep chain smoking. But I love you guys. I really have that story. Raven, get that story together. I know it's there. I just know it's there. I know it's a story. We can sell it. We gotta sell it big. I'm happy to be your friend too. I am. I'm happy. I want everyone to get along so much. You know I do. I love you guys. I really do. And I'm so glad that you get along with so many communities. For real. He's got an idea. Okay, you got an idea, but I have the idea. You're supposed to be going with my idea first. And then that, if you have a different idea, then we can have a second book idea. And then we can have a third book idea. But I need you to help me write the first book idea, like with chapters first. And I really want to talk to Kenna because I think I'm going to send her all my jewelry and see if I can sell some of it. Because we got to find a way to get money circulating in the groups, in our groups of people, somehow. Like into real hobbies, meaning real money-making objectives for each other. Honest to goodness. Like if somebody's working on woodworking, but they're stuck on something financially, you invest in one another. If your project is moving forward good. Like right now I have enough supplies to be making some things, but I can't ship them out. I'd have to have people pay shipping costs. Do you get what I'm saying? So at the same time, if people were to make purchases, I don't even know how much I would charge. I don't even know how I would work that. Right, exactly. I do have money, but only for bills. Exactly. So here's the thing, we're not selling to each other. We're selling outside sources. So that's why I need somebody who has like a eBay or whatever that site is, and then put the stuff on there to sell it as if I'm on consignment or we're working as a team. But somebody who I trust, who's honest, who's not going to go, well, I'm not going to tell her I sold the necklace. Right? It needs to be somebody you trust. Like, you sell 10 necklaces, but they never tell you, they just pocket the money. That would be like shitty. Like, you know, there's people out there on YouTube land who would do that shit. That's not the point. The point isn't that the money's supposed to go. It's like, let me keep my portion and then let me pay my other portion forward. Like, let's say we'd have to decide. Like, I don't know how that works, but let's just say it's, I don't know how you figure out what the portion would be, but if it's on $50, how many people are you splitting it between? Do you know what I mean? Depends on how many people are involved in that one project, I suppose. Right? So, depending upon how many people are involved in your project, that's who you split it with, right? So, maybe? Does that make sense then? So, like, maybe if I'm working on a project with Raven and you, we'd split it in thirds. So, we each get a third of that jackpot, right? And then whatever's left over, is there just a third left over for one more person? Or is there enough left over for 3 more people? How does that work, you guys? Like, how do you pay it forward in the most way? So, like, let's just say let's say 3 people are working on a project, and do you always act though there's equal amount of partners missing? So, like, if there's 3 of us, then we pretend there's 3 other people. So it's 1/6. So let's say it's $50,000. I'm making this up. $20,000. How much do you get for a book? $10,000? $5,000. It's probably really, really little. So take $5,000 and divide it by 6 people. Raven. So Raven, take $5,000 and divide it by 6 people. Right, you're sharing it into the universe. So that would be, though, you would pick somebody you trust to do the same thing with that share of money. Because, see, we start without any money. We start with just an idea. And whatever resources we kind of have, like, let's say there's a cost that comes up, we'd have to decide who's going to cover what cost and how can we, right? Like, just say the 3 of us. We go, oh shit, there's a printing fee they want us to. There's not. Maybe the person says, you know what, we're going to cover the printing costs because we believe in your book, right? So maybe they don't charge you, right? So we get $833 a piece. And $50 each, 3 people. Wait, 150 is $50 each. Okay, so there you go. 150 is $50 each for 3 people. And then we each share $10. Yeah, but that would be like, yeah, that'd be a small amount. See, then I'm thinking this. So if you take, let's say it's $5,000, right? Let's say you just straight out, they go, we're buying the rights to your book, $5,000. And we go, all right, cool. We each get $800. We each get $833. Then we have $833 to give to 3 different people. So you then go, I know somebody who I trust. And I trust
You've got mail.
Kamari to follow her dream, write her book, write her song, release her story, write for Reader's Digest, follow a dream, and invest her $833 into something. And she can invest her money and whatever she chooses to do, like how we did work on a project. She can do that, and then she'll pay her whatever forward like we did. So you just made $833. I made $833, and so did Raven, working off of a project together. Now, let's say our project cost us whatever amount of money. It might have cost us some money. Let's say $200 a piece, but we still could be.
You've got mail.
We still could be $600 ahead, and made a profit. Allegedly. I don't know how it works. Raven, do you know how it works? These are just ideas. We need to think about it. Somebody's got to think about it. How do you make a project work where people have no money to make money, but you're starting with an idea? You need somebody who's going to take your idea and move forward with it at no cost to you. Right? It can't cost us anything. Right, the 5,000 was divided by 6. Me and whoever I give $833 to, you and whoever you give $833 to, Shelly and whoever she gives $833 to. And then I trust Kate to come up with a great idea. You trust Michael to come up with a great idea. Right. Or we just sell it to Amazon and we sell the books ourselves, and then it's constantly making money for the rest of our lives. And we never sell the rights to the book. We just keep getting checks. And then we can keep paying it forward every time we get paid.
You've got mail.
We're just dividing the money each time. Right? So there is different ways to do it. We just need to think about it and come up with a plan. Does that make sense? You either sell the rights to the book for they'll bribe you. They'll go, we'll give you a check for 10 grand right now. We'll give you a check for 5 grand. Here you go. Done. Like Reader's Digest. I'll pay for your story. Here's $11,000. Here's $1,100. And it's like, you're like, that's how much my story is worth? And they're like, yeah. But then they run and they print it and they turn it into a beautiful book. And then all of a sudden they're making $1 million and it's the bestseller for children's books. And then you lost out. Does that make sense to what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking about. Like this book, this children's book could be freaking amazing. This book is like a cross between Santa Claus and Bedknobs and Broomsticks and It Nearly and Planet of the Apes. Jurassic Park. It's almost like all of it mixed together if you think about it. It's amazing, but you just gotta do it in 20 pages. Animation. Whatever. It is what it is. My wrist hurts. Anyways, thank you guys. Love you. Let's think about it. The 2 of us here now. Let's say goodbye. Kenny, so great to see you. Shelly, great to see you. She sent me some messages. Thanks for your help. Minty, thanks for coming up here. Everyone, thanks for coming in. Raven, appreciate you. Make wonderful stories with woodland animals. Absolutely, you can do whatever you want. We can do it over and over and over. It's going to be great. Just keep your mind ticking and write them down. Voice, talk to text if you need to. And then let's figure it out. Let's make some money. But making money to forward, that's the joy of it. Imagine being able to pay it forward and someone gets to take a vacation if they want to, rest their mind, their heart, and their soul, only for them to come up with a brilliant idea on their own, and they get to make magic that they can then pay it forward. I know I said to take a vacation because they can do whatever they want with the money. But the truth is that everyone has inspiration inside them. Everyone has magic inside them. And we all can do whatever we want. The world is still whatever you make it, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to be. You want to write a book and write your ideas down? Do it. Go for it. We can do it. You can make your own coloring book. You can go sell it if you want to. You can do anything you want. All right. Yeah, go pay for the homeless and animal charities. Absolutely. Or invest in someone in your community who you believe in, who's struggling. All right, peace and blessings. I'll see you guys later. Catch you on the flip side or by my fireside.